Fritosport is now live. Streaming games plus demos. Fritosport Racing Team.
Hey, what's up, Chuck? You hear me okay? Hey man, you hear me okay? Okay. So, yeah, I saw your message earlier that you had some issue and it was SIM cards that crashed, or?
Yep.
Yeah.
And so did iRacing. So when I took off my headset, I had one warning on one screen and another warning on the other.
Really? That's so weird.
Yeah, I couldn't shut down. Or I'm getting a bad echo in here for some reason.
Huh?
We'll check that. Yeah, I couldn't even close.
One, go.
That's really odd. I mean, that's obviously that can't be operated where it is. Instead of
No, it had nothing
something with the PC.
Yeah, my screen went black because I was disconnected.
Wow.
That's so weird. Or you think it could be like an upgrade?
I've never had it.
Yeah, usually that never crashes.
Long, easy right. Long, easy left. Long, easy right.
Yeah.
Let's watch the whole. The key to victory on this
It really
course
fucked up
is
all
patience.
it had on.
But as you know, only patience is not enough to win.
But everything underneath. Yeah, I didn't have anything.
I'm jumping into the one that has like 15 minutes left, and then I'm gonna jump into the one that has. Well, I think I just jump in there, touch a few things, because I'm sure people are gonna be leaving, and then get into the
Well,
next
you're
one.
gonna see your excellent run one more time.
Get used to the setup and
Ooh,
the map.
breeze,
Yeah,
birds
yeah.
and clouds. Relax and enjoy.
Yep, so that's-
Double check your car setup.
Easy left, over jump. Long, easy left. Long, easy right, over jump. Wow, long, medium right.
Oh, I got
Wow.
I told Chuck I had an update yesterday. We got on to practice sim pit for,
Oh, really?
Mm.
for Race Hub, the Ace Tech software.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not touching another damn update ever.
Yeah, it's like you gotta wait till everybody gets through with
No,
it
no, no,
and
no,
says,
no. I did it. I went ahead and did it.
"Oh," and it worked all through the race,
I
huh?
have, by the grace of God, I have not had a disconnect yet.
Beautiful. That's
Chuck,
awesome.
how long did we practice yesterday?
Uh,
I
well, we
got off a
practiced
little bit
in
before
2.
you did, but we did sim pit and we did Le Mans right after.
Yeah, so probably a couple hours at least.
And then I was in there for easily hour and 45 minutes today and had no issues. So
Nice.
we're crossed our damn fingers.
In-car settings.
But see, Edgar, I mentioned that one dude said he was doing like a beta firmware
Mm-hmm.
and had the same issues I did.
Yeah,
And
I
once he
remember
went
that.
to it, he didn't have any problems. So I wonder if they didn't just push that to everybody.
Wow. Hopefully.
15 minutes left. That's 15
It'd be
minutes.
smart if they did, to be honest. They got one dude in their Discord who's a beta tester for them. He's the most annoying son of a bitch in that whole real Discord.
I bet. Thinks he knows everything, huh?
Hey, he's
Well, that's the part
almost
of being
as
a
bad
beta
as Ken
tester.
Copeland. But he doesn't say smart shit. And he's beta testing for like ACC. He doesn't do anything
Oh, I
for
see.
iRacing. And 90% of the people asking questions are trying to get iRacing information.
Yeah. That's not good then.
Maybe it's like that guy that renamed himself Subway. He had to say "stay fresh" everywhere he went. If anyone talking sim racing, he has to say something.
You sure that wasn't Ken Copeland?
Right? Wouldn't doubt it.
Edgar, did you check
Okay.
that Discord? Have you looked at it recently?
No, not recently.
So we're sitting here last night practicing. And at 7:14 last night, he goes, LOL, for anyone that thinks, quote, we don't get the racecraft you do in top split, end quote. Which, like he did to Chuck, is a direct freaking shot at what I said to him that day.
Yeah,
And
that
then shares,
guy does dumb shit like that all the time.
shares 4 freaking clips of stupid drivers. And I'm like, that's one freaking race, man.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
every freaking race is a 1.4.
Yep.
Screw you.
Yeah, he thinks.
Are we on the French RV2?
Yes. French Frito RV2, and I'm just mapping. I just mapped my stuff. But yeah, dude, I agree. That guy, I don't know. It's like he thinks everyone lives in his world.
I started typing a response.
Yeah.
I was gonna fire a very
Yeah,
large
you
shot
would
at him in
have
return,
get sucked in.
Oh man, it's so tough not
but
He
to.
would have
I
dragged you
erased my
down to his
message.
level.
And I
Yeah.
messaged Bobby, and I was like, "Yo, you're an admin."
Well, they
said,
they need to know. Yeah.
I was like, "Do me a favor, sir, as an admin. Tell Ken not to be so conceited. To reference a discussion I had with him almost 2 weeks ago and make snide comments as unneeded. As a
Yep.
new member of the league, he very much makes me not want to run with y'all. His entire attitude and the way he carries himself sucks. I had typed out a response
Yep.
to him in the server, but I deleted it and approached you. Next time, I won't delete it."
Yeah, dude, I'm glad you said something because I
Mm.
mean I've said something to Kevin and Jeff, and I think several people
Bobby
have too.
ain't
He's
said
had problems
shit
with
in turn.
John and everyone.
Bobby and Ken
Yeah.
are friends.
Oh, well,
Oh well.
shit kind of they
Yeah,
kind of.
yeah.
I hope he freaking tells them, and I'll be like, yeah, like you suck.
Well,
Nobody
that's the
likes
thing,
you.
man. Eventually, that guy is just gonna end up causing people to want to leave. It's simple as that, you know.
Yeah, kind of like Sanchez got Scotty to leave.
Exactly. Yeah, that's sad, dude. Like,
And
and
no
that's
one
what's
said
gonna happen.
anything about it.
I know. I noticed it right away. I was like, damn, dude. I hope that's not directly
Yeah,
it, but
like where he was.
it feels like it
Well, I
was
know
when
it's
you
at
see
the
that
second week.
race. Yeah.
Oh,
All right, those are set. I
Thank you for your
haven't
patience.
haven't fully learned the difference in the
No problem,
man, I'm
man.
on
Whatever.
the traction control differences, the two of them.
Oh,
I'm trying to get through
I
that
have it
section as
set.
fast as I could and let you go. And
TC
just
slip is
my
6 and
entry.
TC gain is 8 right now. I'm just gonna leave it at that because it felt good before.
I'm so sorry, dude. I like that. I'm sorry.
Did you get screwed by somebody not paying attention, Chuck?
no, he just thanked me for my patience. It was a GT3 guy.
Oh, okay, cool.
I basically came out on an out lap right behind him.
Pit lane speed
Watch
limit
your
is
speed.
60
I can wait
kilometers
for
per hour.
Oh yeah.
9,
When I come out on out
8,
laps, I have no problem waiting for those guys to
7,
do their thing.
6, 5,
Relative.
4,
Apparently that's a
3,
rare thing. So
Relative.
1.
Relative.
Pit exit looks clear.
does something outstanding. Say thank you.
Yeah. Oh Jesus, sorry man. So sorry, Andres.
Oh,
Watch
Yellow
out.
flag.
Yellow flag.
Edgar killed somebody.
My apologies, man. No, I didn't. I was trying to get out of the way and I caught a little bit of the grass and spun in front of him. Made it worse.
You've got 10 minutes left. 10 minutes to go.
Wonder if that douchebag from the
Watch
Acura
your
shows up
speed.
again tonight.
Yeah, there's been a few guys that
9,
I've noticed are kind of like, they
8,
think we're already in the race and they
7,
got something to lose instead of
6,
working with people to practice.
5, 4,
It's kind of odd.
Oh, this dude
3,
was like a 4K driver. And
Yeah.
wanted to
1.
shit talk me because I
Go.
broke the
Exit looks
100 meter board going into the first Mulsanne chicane. He about drove
Yeah.
through the back of me.
Yeah.
Like, just learn how to be faster and brake later. And I was like, or as the following car, learn how to not try to run through somebody.
Exactly.
Like,
If you-
it's your
if you-
responsibility
Yeah.
to pass me.
Exactly. And guess what? Things are going to happen like that in the race all the time for over 24 hours.
What's hilarious is he's being an absolute douchebag, and like other people are calling him out for being a douchebag.
Good. You know, those are the,
Yeah.
that's what I mean. Those are the guys that they might they come in and do like 321s, 320s, and then in the race they crash out on lap 2 and want to blame everyone on the whole server.
yeah. Yeah.
All
They won't be
right.
around long.
Yeah, exactly. That's why, like, even if we're slow, we just gotta have patience. There's gonna be guys that are gonna protest, or protests will get denied, and we just keep trucking along.
Of course, I cut the cars. Yeah, next time just say, I'm sorry, hot lapper, I was trying racecraft.
Yeah, exactly.
That's
mean, that's what we're doing
Tom
is-
said to him. Tom was like, just remember, Zach, not all hot lappers know how to win a race.
Yep, that's
I was
exactly
like,
it.
okay, that's fair.
I'll wait for this guy. I'm cold still.
It's probably one of those byproducts of being really fast. Is you tend to rely on it instead of your racecraft, right? Like I'll just outdrive.
Right side. Clear right.
So I'm on ARB1 in the front, and the rear sway bar is on 5 right now. I'm gonna try that out. I know we can all change it. Well, I'm glad you made it in here, Mike. I figured you'd be heading to bed soon.
Yeah, not working tomorrow.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, so I'll probably jump in early too. Yeah,
We're going to my parents around 1, but I'll be free the rest of the day.
nice. Thanks, Neil, for the advice. Yeah, you know, it's crazy how much XMS, Rick Motec series have changed. Used to be such a nice group, man, and now I watch a broadcast, I'm like, geez, who are these guys and why are they killing each other on lap 1? And then, of course, you know, the Discord, I've slowly started to just stop looking at it. And you guys know why.
I wondered why this felt fucking stiff. Because I'm running force feedback for a GT4 Merc.
I was wondering, you went a little wide there. Muscles bulging through the corner.
Right, black. Even drive, bro?
On your right.
Already starting to slow down?
Yeah.
Okay.
I missed the first part of the chicane, so I had no choice. I got another one right there.
Yeah. But yeah, setup feels good. I like how it turns in. It feels pretty stable. Tires are almost at temp already. Oops. Yeah, I'm just working on trying not to get off tracks and just keep it steady. In-car settings.
It's so stupid how the freaking slowdown.
Relative.
Dude, stop adding to my slowdown.
Yeah, when you get that one, you get onto the straight, it turns to 1 second immediately, huh?
I was still serving the one from the front. Or to the Dunlop.
Oh yeah, Dunlop chicane. I found that you have to just slow down right away, otherwise it triggers the next one. So weird here.
Okay. I 100% need to find a better
Sector 1 time is good.
setup, because that didn't work.
Oh, I just spun. Fuck.
See, that's my problem with this setup, is I snap everywhere on the brakes.
Gotta brake earlier in the straight line. That's what I'm finding. If you're coming off the brakes as you're turning, these prototypes just don't like it. You almost have to
braking like at the 100-meter board for the Mulsanne chicane, and I can't brake there. I can't do it. With this setup, there's no damn way.
Where are you braking?
I'm having to brake at like almost 140.
I'm braking pretty early, dude. I'm not. Otherwise, I was going off or spinning. Like those 90-degree corners, I had to back up the braking point more. It's okay to brake it earlier, because you know the guys that are going to brake late, they're the ones that are going to take that risk and slide and spin. I think braking earlier will help us get a better corner exit too. But I don't know. It definitely does take a bit to adjust, especially if you've been driving a GT4, you know?
Let's see. What wheels lined up there?
You also, while you're braking, you can give a little kick to the throttle, and that kind of helps balance it out too. It kind of gets grip back, I think. But I do like, I mean, I feel pretty stable with this one.
You guys hear me shifting?
No?
Okay.
You can hear me clicking.
I'm getting an echo, like I'm live and live on top of live.
I was.
Oh, weird.
It may have been that.
I went too fast into the final chicane, but controllable.
Watch out. Yellow flag.
B13. Sector 3 times okay.
I just did something I would never do in the race. Passed the GT3 and the Porsche curves on the outside.
Damn, living dangerously, huh? But hey, it's good to know.
In the race.
Yeah, I honestly
I'd never
will
risk
wait.
it.
You can, when you come out of there and it starts to open up towards the pit lane, you can
2
usually get
minutes to
by.
go. 2 minutes.
I'll probably finish this lap and then hop over to the next one. It should be opening. Whoa. Slow LMP2 heading in Mulsanne straight.
We'll probably just have the 2 classes in ours.
No, it'll be everybody. Because it's not iRacing one, it's set up by the major, so they'll probably distribute everybody.
Like car classes?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They've already said they're going to make it as even as possible.
Sector 1 is
Okay.
0.6 off the pace.
You know,
Yeah.
I can deal with this setup, but it definitely spins easier than mine. For sure. I just spun out in a place I normally don't.
I moved the brake bias forward to 48.50.
That's pretty quality.
But like I said,
Yeah, I moved
it's
mine
hard.
forward too, but it wasn't even a brake spin.
You gotta have a little light throttle too, I think. Like as you turn in, you initiate the turn in and then give light throttle. You can't, I feel like you can't, it's one of those cars that you can't be fully off. Oh,
Oh.
I held the brake too long
Yeah,
there
slow down.
and I spun it in the 90-degree corner. I think if I would have backed off the braking there, or backed up the braking a little more, I would have been okay. Feels like usually this car gets me in trouble if I make moves too late.
So we're going to the next one.
Yeah. Yep. Is it open yet?
Yeah, there's 2 open.
Checkered flag, P13.
Well, don't go to the one that has a minute after it, because that's a pre-qualifying one.
I'm definitely not.
All right, I'll jump over there too now.
Fucking little man here. Pissing me the hell off. There we go.
All right, let's see where it's at. But yeah, and I guess when we run pre-qualifying, we can always post like, hey, I'm going for my pre-qualifying run, and if we need to jump in there together, you know. All right, I'm gonna withdraw. Where'd you end up, Zach, in the race today? You won the FinPit one?
Yeah, I won it.
Nice.
John finished 4th, so that puts me 4 points ahead going in the last race.
Oh, wow.
Had he
Gonna
have
be
finished,
quite a battle.
been high.
Mhm. All right, open practice. Okay, I see you guys in it. I'm joining now. Yeah, John needs to sort that wheel out, wheelbase. That's so frustrating. Yeah.
From what he's saying, it's the cable. He needs
Dude, it's
the
gotta be.
cable.
You know,
Because
when
he
you
was
rotate
like,
the
I
wheel.
wiggled it. Well, he's like, I wiggled it and it was fine. And then he was like, after the last one, I sat there waited until the quality loaded to 100 and then didn't have another issue. Your cable's bad.
Yeah, and especially, you know how there's times when you know something's bad when you rotate the wheel and you shift. I've had it happen to where I'm rotating a wheel and I'm shifting and nothing happens, and then if I'm at a certain angle, it shifts every time.
Yep.
So
Even with my ace pick,
yeah.
I have that issue. I'll go to grab, like,
Yeah.
especially with this car, where I go to grab downshifts really fast, it won't register a couple of the clicks.
Oh yeah, there's times I'm hitting the paddle 4 times for one downshift.
I honest God think the last spin I just had, I just downshifted too fast and it wanted to drop down.
Yep.
I looked and none of my tires won. So
It's weird. Sometimes it's just too quick of a downshift as well. Or yeah, like you said, you go too downshift when you just need to one. I've had it too where also I'm hitting it, and because it's not happening, I keep clicking and I do 2 upshifts. So, but yeah, I think for sure it's either the cable for John or it could be even something inside the board even. But most likely the cable, I think. I don't know how the GSI
I don't
wheels
think
are.
GSIs can have board issues.
I think Terry had it.
High-end shit.
It is, but I mean, it can still happen. I mean, it's rare, but they do have good customer service.
So this some bitch is squirrely out of the pits.
Yeah, that first lap is something that we're just gonna have to be cautious with. And you know, we were talking about starting the race. Definitely just don't worry. You know, if we give up positions, all that, just settle into place. Because the way some of these guys are coming into it, you know, some guys that are running fast times in practice, they're just coming in with 4 laps of fuel, setting a time and leaving, or pitting, and then, you know, doing it over and over. It's crazy how much you can lose out here with spins or crashes, or the slowdowns. But I think we'll be all right to settle in. We'll see where they place us in the split too, because we could be thinking we're going to start towards the rear in our split, and all of a sudden there we are in the top positions.
I
But
almost want us to be split 2, like 20th qualifier overall. Because if we're split 2 at that point, we would be first GTP in split 2.
oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. Well, we'll see. There's over 400 teams registered now too, right?
Double check your car setup.
I haven't looked at it in all honesty.
Radio check.
Spotter, radio check.
All right, I'm in. Just checking the setup. In-car settings.
115 degree track. Oh shit.
Okay. Relative.
Pit lane speed limit
Watch
is
your speed.
60 kilometers per
2,
hour.
1,
You can hear, Mike?
go.
Your exit's clear. Don't cross the white line.
Okay. I recognize the name there from XMS in GT3. Relative.
Who?
Rutledge, Joey.
Oh, I can't see his name.
Michael Brooks is in here too. I don't know if that's one of the guys too. In-car settings. Relative. So yeah, running the front sway bar at 1, the rear at 5 right now. I might dial the rear sway bar back if I spin.
Watch out. Yellow flag.
Yeah, it feels like keeping just a little bit, like 5%, 2% throttle while braking or getting through a corner seems to help a little bit. That way the car doesn't just become unsprung the whole right away.
I think my car has an exhaust leak.
Sounds that way, or are you getting a headache?
Yeah, sounds that way.
Right?
Oh, there we go.
Is that you behind me, Chuck, spinning out?
Yeah. That's how I roll. Now I gotta wait.
Yeah, this setup is definitely a little touchy, but I'm figuring it out.
Yeah, and like I said, settle into it and just know we don't have to push hardcore the whole time, you know. So much of the once we start hitting traffic is just gonna be patience. So I have a feeling that we won't be able to be flat out everywhere anyway. Once the car's light too and tires are going away. Yeah, when I'm getting off the brake, I am giving just a little light throttle just to see if it helps with stability.
My foot only has 2 modes, on and off.
It's a switch, right?
Yeah, they've got these Forte pedals so touchy.
Yeah.
Modulating, and it feels like I'm barely moving my foot.
Yeah. I don't know how Ryan can drive this car with the G29 pedals.
Very carefully, I would imagine.
Yeah, I don't think I have the ability to do that.
Like you'd have to be
Relative.
barefooted.
Oh, I would imagine so. I mean, he has probably one of the nicest load cells they make for them on it, but still. Relative.
That load cell doesn't necessarily mean good.
Right, not always.
I mean, I hated my pedals.
Well, yeah, when you're
Long
coming...
time.
Yeah, such a different feeling, right?
Yeah.
All right, let's see what we can do here in this session. It just opened up. We're going to do a full stint, which should be about 11 laps. We'll come in for fuel and then get back out. We have the ARB set to what Neil recommended to try out, so thanks, Neil. I do give a little bit of stab on the throttle after braking to stabilize
you're
it.
gonna want one of these Quest 3s right away.
Dude, I was gonna ask you. I was reading somebody was posting saying that the clarity is so nice and everything's
ridiculous.
because of that type of lens. They called it a pancake lens or something.
Yeah, and it's smoother.
Oh man, yeah. I hope I can get one. It's still like $650 or something.
Oh, just got the cheap one. The 128? That's all I got.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that sounds good to me because all I would want to use it for is this.
Is iRacing and
Yeah.
and
How much is that
contractors.
one?
Well, for you, it should be cheaper. I paid $650, but that's
Oh,
Canadian.
okay. Okay.
I think it should be like $500 for you.
Yeah, might have to be like till a Black Friday thing for me here.
And you're gonna. I think you'll get faster.
Oh man, I would
You're
love
on
that.
Freaking dinosaur.
Yeah, driving with screen doors in my face.
Oh shit, man. Yeah. I'm going from 2 to 3, and it's a big difference. You're gonna be
Wow.
in awe.
I'll be mind blown, huh?
Yeah. I think you'll literally take 6 days so you can freaking get used to it.
Damn.
Bitch.
Like just because you'll love it so much. Oh.
Oh, dude. Yeah. Well, I guess that'll be my next goal then.
What video card are you running it with, Chuck?
2070.
What kind of res are you getting out of it?
That's a good question.
You need to come pay a
Don't know
visit,
that
see what you
offhand.
get with mine.
Yeah. I have a 3080 I'm running. Hopefully it would all work out.
E3.
I guess it
it'll look
would.
way better too.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm running a 4080.
Nice. So you're in VR right now, Zach, or no?
Say that again?
You're using VR now?
No. God damn.
Oh, okay.
That'll be next, I think. Video card.
Nice. Yeah, that's a good plan. And then DD, or
Yeah.
makes sense,
something
dude.
like that. Right. I have some savings to refresh. But yeah.
You gonna get a Thrustmaster direct drive?
I think I gotta, because I have 2 wheels for it, right? And I don't want to buy more shit.
That's such a weird direct drive, though.
I could just convert it. I went from Thrustmaster to direct drive, and I just converted.
Oh, did you use the
3 of my
SRM?
wheels. The sim driving school one worked perfect.
Oh yeah, yeah. I
You
forget
use the
about those.
Thrustmaster wheels?
Yep.
Well, I mean, I've got 3, and then I got some newer ones that I got 2 now. I got this Moza and I got that turn racing one the other day, but they work perfect. I mean, I still use them.
Standings.
I just did that to save, so I didn't have to buy a bunch of wheels right off the bat.
Relative.
That's the thing, right?
Yeah.
And I did just buy this Ferrari wheel. Like a couple months ago.
Oh yeah, so that one that Mike mentioned, or SRM, they make stuff too like that. But Mike, the one you got, I think is good value too, right?
Yeah, it's
Probably cheaper than
Belgian.
SRM.
I mean, the company's in Belgium, I think. But no, I got three of them, and they've all worked perfect.
Yeah, you post a link in the Frito server at one point.
Yeah, I can shoot you a link.
Okay, thanks.
And they're different ones for different wheels, so they list all the ones you need.
I love how the car feels through those corners
Work
now.
for the wheel you got.
I just had to wait for it to be heated up. So I'm just gonna leave the car unbalanced right now. I'm not worried about lap times at all. I just want to become one with the car, I guess.
Yeah, my goal here is to not get a slowdown.
Yeah, there you go.
So the track is a little thinner and I'm a little slower.
Man, that had to be fun with the Quest 3 though, doing the sim pit and now this. You start noticing so many differences, huh?
Yeah.
The car ahead has just done a 3:25.9.
Example game.
Yeah.
For the augmented reality part.
Oh man, I hadn't even thought about that.
Oh
Dude,
god, so you basically look around your room, it scans it, adds the polygons so that you don't
P5, you're currently 6.8 seconds off the leader's pace. That was a 3:32.7.
And they basically break down your walls, break into your house, and you have to shoot them.
That's crazy.
But and as they break down your walls, you're on another planet.
What's up, ladies?
Dude, Ray Kingsbury just came out of the pits, and I was like, okay, fine, he's not gonna give way. So he tries to stay ahead. Mind you, he's a guy in P2, and then he goes and he just spins right after a Dunlop chicane in front of me.
Oh yeah.
Hopefully these guys get the point. They can see the big picture of this endurance race once the time comes to race. What's up, Tom?
What's up?
Come jump in, buddy.
What I'm doing? No, close.
Yeah.
No, withdraw. Stop, withdraw.
Don't tell me you clicked on pre-qualify.
No.
As long as you don't turn the lap, it doesn't matter. If you
No,
did load
I
into
accidentally
it,
clicked the wrong car.
Sector 1 is 3.1 off
Oh.
the pace.
Oh, that's not good.
I
Gotta be
withdrew
careful,
before
man.
it joined.
Oh, I don't know, man. Just don't do that on race day.
Are you fucking kidding me?
we'll let you pick one.
He's locked in now.
The leader has just done a 3:22.4 seconds.
Oh god. Someone just said a 22.
See, I don't worry about those guys. Like, that's not the guys we're going to be
The
racing.
guy behind has just done a 3:34.7.
I love our team to death, but I don't think any of us can turn 22s.
Yeah,
So,
don't even
anybody
worry
that's,
about
like,
them.
25s and up, I'm not super worried about.
Sector 2
but
is
they're not gonna be
1.6 off the
They
pace.
probably won't even be in our split.
Well, I'll be on voice with you guys. I'll just turn some private laps.
Oh, man. Yeah.
The problem is the Acura. I picked the Acura. I saw our paint and picked our paint.
I think I did that once.
That is so weird that they. Wonder what their reason for doing that is. How can you cheat with that?
I don't understand it. It's so stupid.
Oh, like by switching cars?
Yeah.
Because iRacing's stupid. They just wanted to be difficult with it.
Gotta make it realistic. You can't show up at the track with one car and all of a sudden have a different one.
I mean,
if you got the bucks,
money in the account, you can.
Right.
If I'm Bruce Wayne, I can show up whatever the fuck I want to.
There should be like a double check. Like, are you sure you want this car?
It'll say, Tom, did you read everything?
Called
just
Tom
to make
rule.
sure, if they're gonna
Relative.
be that strict about it.
Yeah. I mean, I've seen it happen so
Sorry,
many
Mike.
times.
Sorry, Mike. Ah, look out! Ah! Did I hit you?
No.
No, I don't think I hit.
No, I got a 0x. I guess you did hit me. It's weird. I didn't feel anything.
You hit his net code
It
bubble.
would have been a light tap if I did. I hit it sideways. I panicked.
I can't go into that corner that hot and make it, Chuck. I don't know. Can you?
I was
think you
about
can.
to, but some guy got in my way.
Edgar, where are you braking for Arnage?
Remind me again which one Arnage is, because I forget.
Right-hander after Indianapolis.
Oh,
You go Indy,
you see
hard
the
left-hander,
curb?
hard right-hander.
Yeah, so before the curb even. Because if you brake at the curb, it's too late. So even before the curb, like a car length before the curb.
4.3 off the pace.
Mind you, I'm not as fast, right? But I'm just trying to keep it consistent.
I could throw up a private test session.
Feel free. No, join
Y'all
this stuff.
enjoy. Fuck me. It's the
What-
dumbest shit ever.
I've had to move my brake
No,
bias
no, Tom.
literally 50
That's not your dumbest
to
shit.
try and hold it. And my brake mitigation's at 1.
I have it at 3. The
I have it
brake-
at -3 for
the
me.
br- Yeah, -3 is what I have it at. What? So
-3. Okay.
yeah. Are there other servers, Tom, or is there a different group?
Sector 2 is.
Well, no, I guess
7
it would have to be a
seconds
whole
off the
different
pace.
session.
There's a number of hosted sessions up, but
Right. So we
we could jump into one of those, or I could create. a
Oh,
private-
never mind. No, I meant majors.
No, mate. The next major one's at midnight.
Oh,
So
yeah. Always got to check that damn car. That sucks.
it's all right.
I mean, I don't know. It's up to you guys. If you want to host one, Tom, set one up exactly like this. But it's good
mean,
for
I
us
think-
to also see the other competitors out here too.
I know, but I thought and again, I fucked up, so don't take it with a grain of salt. I was thinking we could set it up and then we could all really test out the different.
We're pretty much done with the setup, I think, honestly.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, and you can come in here with the Acura.
Yeah, I mean, if you
Yeah,
just
but
want to
there's
fart around.
There's no point in me driving the Acura. I don't want to get used to a different car.
Well, put
You
a
could
horrible
tell
setup
the
on
wrong
it.
fucking car.
Relative.
You keep it like,
Or
man, guys,
maybe you'll be
this is fucking
faster.
amazing. Fucking y'all suck at a Cadillac.
Or
Yeah.
jump in the
Roll
GT3.
Sector 3 is.
I want to get practice in the
off
car
the pace.
race.
I respect it.
This could be the start of when potty racing.
Went to shit racing.
Acuras all the time.
Apparently I was too loud at some point. She is closing the door.
Out here now.
But I mean, Zach, if you want to, you can jump in and view where I'm braking too, if you want to.
Here, you've been in here for a while hiding. Come here.
You said before the curb, right?
Yeah, yeah,
Do you understand?
for sure. So I'll call it out as I get to it, what I'm doing. But basically, that first like kink, right? I go, whoa, whoa. I got on throttle too hard. But you take that right hand kink, and I'm like right when I'm at the apex of the kink, I'm braking, downshifting through the gears as quickly as possible. I take the left hander and second gear, run it wide to the curb, and then as I start getting over, probably a car length or 2 car lengths even, I'm braking, getting it down to first gear in a straight line and take the corner in first gear. But
Which
definitely
corner you
brake early.
talking about?
Arnage, that's the one after Indianapolis, right?
The right-hander after Indy.
Yeah. So, yeah, I found that if I brake on that curb, I'm spinning or I'm going straight off.
Which
I
curb?
try to avoid the curb.
Which curb?
The one after Indianapolis, Arnage. I don't get on that curb. I've seen other cars spin. I've seen crashes there. So I avoid it. I get close to the curb, but like I said, I'm braking before I get to that curb. Relative. I'm heading there now. I'm just under the Toyota hybrid bridge or sign. So I'm in 7th gear. Touch the brakes, get to the apex. I'm in 6th, 5th, 4th, 3rd, 2nd. Going through the left-hander under the Autosport bridge, and then yeah, probably 2 car lengths. And even then, I went a little too deep, coming off the brakes. So yeah, definitely braking early for a lot of these corners, so I can get a better exit. Since the car hooks up the rear now and it doesn't get squirrely. Relative.
Kyle Larson's arriving at Charlotte Motor Speedway.
Said he'd be there within an hour, so yeah, that should be close.
Yeah, Arrow was tracking the 3 Hendrick planes heading there.
Oh, it's raining on the track. That this race will be. If it's past halfway, they won't restart it. If it's over.
Oh, really? They reached the halfway point already? Allgaier was in there, right?
They're 45 laps past halfway.
Where did he finish in the Indy 500? Because I just saw, the
16th?
end. Oh, okay.
18th, somewhere in the.
He did really, really good until he locked up going into the pits on green flag stop.
Yeah, dude, that sucked. He was in the top 10 then.
He was fucked. Yeah, he was top 5.
Yeah. That sucks. He locked up going in.
He led a few laps. I mean.
Yeah, you can't ask for much better than that for your first run out there.
That's half fuel. You've used half your fuel.
All right, so I got to work better with the throttle through that. Yeah, I'm liking the setup like this. So I think we've basically gotten everything that we can't change set, and then drivers can change brake bias or wing, not wing, but ARB front and rear if needed. Oh, I'm surprised that Kinetic Racing guys are running an LMP2, not a GTP.
Wish we could change the sway bars on the fly in the Mustang like this.
Oh, dude, that'd be amazing.
Maybe the new Mustang.
I saw somebody already had a dark horse one for GT racing. It was all white. I was hoping iRacing would be scanning it already. Yeah, I'm not having a hard time at Porsche curves with the sway bar set this way. It actually got rid of that understeer I felt before. Relative.
if you have that rear set too high, it definitely wants to spin.
Where do you have it at right now?
Well, I've been moving it up and down just to see.
Yeah.
And
It was at 3. I have it at 5 right now, and I feel pretty good through there. But definitely watching it.
yeah,
Got mine at
5.
four.
It's real easy to spin.
P6.
Okay.
I think I've got it at
4 or
let's see what I
3.
got it at.
Talking about the rear roll bar?
Yeah.
I have mine at 3.
Copy.
Is that you behind me, Chuck, or? Yeah.
I just wanted to try it at 5.
You can just go around me.
Slow
I'm
down?
dicking around with settings.
Oh, okay.
In-car
Come
settings.
on around me.
Yeah, I have the rear sway bar at 5, front at 1, and the brake migration at -3, and the front brake bias. I mean, at 48.5. No, at 48 right now.
Sorry, guys.
And then those corners after the Porsche curves, I forget what it is. The Corvette or Ford chicane, I don't remember. But anyway, it's the ones before the pit lane entry, right? Those ones I'm very gentle, and I do trail brake very lightly through there.
It's
Relative.
the Corvette curves first, and then the Ford chicanes.
Okay, so the Corvette curve then. That's where I am
Sector 3 is
cautious
4.0
and
seconds
lightly
off the
dragging the
pace.
brake.
Well, yeah, you just reminded me, Edgar. So I can see every single number on the steering wheel.
Oh, that's great. That's awesome without having to go into any INI files or sharpen anything.
Yeah, literally. You're going, oh, what's the brake bias? It's like, oh, look, I can see it. It's right there.
That's awesome.
Actually, you know what I just found out about this car?
Yeah.
It tells you if you're on the dry tires too.
Yeah, up in the upper right.
The upper right
The
hand
little
side.
blue
Yeah.
box, yeah. That's cool. Yeah, I mean, I can see that on mine, but I had to make some changes in the INI file.
Oh, I couldn't.
And I think also an Oculus tray tool.
Yeah, I haven't made any changes to this headset yet.
That's even better.
Yeah, I just freaking plug and play, mess
Nice.
around with it, but
That's even better.
I just wanted to. Yeah, I was so impressed.
Sector 1 is 4.6 off the pace.
Yeah, I think I've about had enough for today. I've been in this car a lot today.
Yeah, that's good though.
I'm not gonna break any records, but I think I can do laps
The
without
track temperature's
crashing.
falling. It's
Hey,
now
that's all we need.
12 Fahrenheit.
That's all we need to keep her moving around the track. Because there's going to be guys, on the knife's edge and trying to make stupid passes in stupid areas, and then they're just going to take themselves out. Like, if you're behind a group of cars and you get to the Porsche curves, you're going to lose probably 5 seconds just sitting behind a group of cars, or whether it's LMP2 or GT3 or a mix, because you got Porsche curves, Corvette, then the Ford chicane, so it's just going to be so much patience. That game is going to be tough. I'll probably be getting on
Sector 2
tomorrow
is
morning too.
1.9 seconds off the pace.
Tom, shoot me a message when you get on the other one later tonight too. I'll probably join you.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'm driving right now. I'm just doing a test.
Okay.
session.
Okay.
How come it didn't load in the paint since we were in a?
It's not a team session.
Oh, it's okay. That's right.
Yeah, it's totally different than the typical iRacing special event. But once the race comes up, it'll be a team session for sure. Yeah, like in the Corvette curves there, I feel like I can really get on throttle on the exit and the car grips. There's another XMS
Sector
driver
3
connecting.
is 3.9 seconds off the pace.
Patience, Ian.
The only time I slow down for a slowdown, I don't have to slow down.
That's funny.
I'm amazed at how much of the damn tire you can put over the curbs and the Mulsanne chicanes, and it does not give you anything.
Yeah,
I know.
it is surprising. Pretty much half the car. But then if you run wide in part of it where you wouldn't expect to get it, it'll give you one, right? So it's a little odd how they've done this track.
Alright, guys, I'm out of here.
All right, Mike.
All right, Mike.
Hit me up tomorrow, man.
Alright, see ya.
Later, buddy. I wonder if maybe we should try to just pre-qualify tomorrow, since we'll all be around.
I'm not ready to.
Sector 2
No
is
problem.
5.6 seconds off the pace.
On to my favorite spot.
Standings.
I don't
Relative.
I think it's a break, Mike.
Watch
Yellow
out. Yellow flag.
What do you have it at?
-3.
Yeah, that's what I'm
I had to
on.
go to -2. I had to go to -2, and I may go back to the -1.
Is that something we can change on the fly?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, good. So some
I
else I
don't
got a map.
want to, but
No problem. If you have to, you have to, and it's at least it's something we can change on the fly.
I'm pretty sure I didn't just fucking hit the damn sand trap right there. Like, I think it was just the sand somebody was throwing out on the track. But it still gave me the slowdown, because that's what the slowdown is.
B6, that's your fastest lap today. The leader has just done it in 3:21.5.
Watch
Yellow
out.
flag.
Yellow
you hit
flag.
the sand, it gives you a drive.
Oh, okay. Yeah, slow down. Yeah.
That's the slowdown section right there. And then you can just barely clip the smaller curbs on the inside of the next part.
So with the track temps right now, I think we're doing okay with lap times. And I think the guys that are doing really fast ones, they're probably like qualifying attempts or, you know, practices for qualifying. You never know.
I know it does that too now.
Yeah, I guess I should map that also.
Got 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
The migration.
Yep.
I'm just gonna do it now. Might as well sort everything.
Well, I'm running race setup, and my first full lap was a 3:30 flat.
Fucking hell.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now, is 330s.
Yeah,
About
so
9/10 off of you.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, there's gonna be laps where we lose 5 seconds, 3 seconds to the traffic. Where is the
Most of
migration
mine,
set?
like off right now, was still figuring out what settings are perfect for me.
Yeah.
Oh,
Where
I'm
do you
just
guys
thinking,
see the
me
brake
back out of
migration
this.
setting?
I don't.
So,
It,
Brake
it's probably
migration
under
setting is
software.
an in-car adjustments on the screen, but in the actual setup, it is brakes and drive unit.
No,
I was trying to
I
figure
need
out
to
where to
map
set
it.
the button at.
Oh,
Yeah,
to
we were trying to
map
map
it,
it. I don't
it's
see it anywhere.
hold on, I can tell you.
Control,
I've done it, but I'm actually out of the car right now. Hold on.
I don't see, because all I see is brake bias set, front anti-roll bar set, rear traction control set, and MGUK deploy and traction control toggle, low fuel accept. Are you guys sure you can change it?
You can change
You
it.
can
I'm
you can
looking at
change it on the
settings.
inbox commands. They don't have a toggle for it.
So I guess that's something that if we needed to, we just adjust it in pit lane when we jump in.
Right.
Okay,
Or
that's
going down the
fine.
straightaway.
True. Yeah, straights are long enough, and if there's no traffic, we'd be okay. Okay.
Can a crew chief get in and change that on the fly?
No.
Yeah.
Nope.
Okay.
All they can do is your pits. But yeah, the brake bias at 48 doesn't feel too bad.
That's
I
where
might
I
leave
keep
it at
mine
that. I might just leave it.
I'm
Yeah.
at fucking 50.
Huh.
Here's
I'm
the
at
cool
50
thing.
and a -2 migration.
So I can actually run in the same conditions y'all are running in. I'll just do a test session based off the
There you go. Just copy
pulled
this.
up session.
Yeah.
I could get into a lobby, one of the hosted sessions, like on the standard hosted sessions, but
Yeah, but the settings probably won't be the same.
Really, dude? So I just went underneath a GT3 in turn 7.
Yeah.
Like going into it, and he drove himself clear off the track.
Watch your speed. 2, 1, go.
I was alongside him well before we got to turn entrance.
Yeah. I'm starting to believe more that, yeah, they do review like 1,000 incidents in this race. Or protests, I mean. So I guess we will have to, and they said like you can just take a cell phone video and post that in the Discord, and that'll be a lot easier for them than trying to look at anything else. They said they don't want replays because they'd have to leave the session and load it.
Fuck off.
If anybody's gonna do Indy 500 next weekend,
Watch out.
I know some of
Yellow
us got the
flag.
setup from Neil, but if not, I'll post it in the Discord.
See, why am I fucking spinning now? I swear to you, I cannot figure out this car.
Are you like? I'm just wondering if you're braking while cornering.
No, I spun long before I ever attempted to turn into Mulsanne.
That's weird. Your turn-in isn't abrupt either, right? I'm just sure it's just.
I wasn't even close to my turn-in point.
Oh wow.
The back end had already just snapped.
That's weird, especially with how you move the brake bias forward. And the brake migration, it's all, you said you have it at -1? -3 made it worse?
Right now.
-2, okay.
I just switched to -1. It feels much better.
Yeah, for you guys, I think you and Zach have similar driving styles,
Similar
and
style,
it might, yeah. -1 might be what works for you guys, you know? There's just some things that we just can't change about our brain and muscle memory, right? So.
Yeah, I like to brake harder, and that's where the -3 helps.
Yeah.
See, that's hilarious though, because I am braking harder. I'm just trying not to give it all the freaking pressure right away, so it's not locking it up instantly.
Well, now, looking at the Garage 61 data, everybody that's the faster, they're going almost full pressure and then slowly letting off, like they are hammering the brakes.
Right, so that way it's a hard brake, but then they're not letting the car become unsprung so quickly.
And that's what they were saying. Like if you don't want to go soft and then hard, it's better to go hard and then soft.
Right, the way you come off.
Braking. That's all braking.
Yeah,
I mean there's some hard and let off.
Yeah.
7th position.
Yeah, that's how I brake the GT3 and GT4s. They just have ABS, so it doesn't lock.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the profile should look the same no matter what car you're in. It's how you drive the car. And the problem is I'm a heavy trail braker, so I have a hard time with these cars.
Right, and that works great for the Mustang, but you know, not much downforce in that car.
Yeah, GT4.
Right, that too.
Fantastic. The BMW GT3.
Yeah.
It is what it is, right?
Yeah, the downforce stuff, right? Like the Radical, the LMP3, LMP2s.
Yes, so we have to modify our style as much as possible.
Yeah.
And then we're not going to have the same braking, I don't want to say profile, but not going to brake the same.
Right. And like that's why I said what I've had to do to help me to come from those cars was that I would, under braking, I'm kicking the throttle a little bit.
Off the pace.
Kind of like how, I don't know, like you see like Ayrton Senna, how he would do little throttle kicks, right, to rotate the car and get grip. It's kind of like a form of traction control, but done by your foot, right?
Which I also do, but the problem I'm having when I'm spinning 9 times out of 10 is because I'm trail braking in. Trail braking too hard.
Yeah, and that's what does this car in.
Yeah, I'm physically telling myself, like in my head, off before I turn in.
Yeah, it's too bad we can't write little notes on the dash of this car.
Well, and that's why the brake vibration is helping.
Right. Yeah, so
like
negative.
Like y'all just said,
the leader has just done it. 21.3 seconds.
As I'm letting off, it just spins. It snaps every freaking time.
So don't come completely off the brake.
I didn't come completely off the brake. I'm still well over 50%. Well over 50% brake.
Oh, wow.
I'm going to like 75, 80, even 85% brake to get the front end pitch down to slow it down, and then modulating off like you're supposed to. And as soon as my modulation starts, the car's like, fuck you.
Yeah, and I think that's where the migration will help.
What if you go the other way with the migration? I wonder, have you guys tried any of that? Zero and forward?
Yes.
I wonder. Yeah.
It's working for me. The more forward I go, the better the car's
handling. I see. Yeah, because you're at -1 right now, right?
Yeah.
Relative.
I'm gonna try. My big problem is turn 2-3 or 1-2-3, the whole section.
Oh yeah.
So if I still spin out here, good. Sorry. Then I'll move forward one more.
That 2-3 section is tough for sure. I brake way early there and try to just be gentle with the car.
It's the
so
only
tricky.
place I've been crashing.
Zach, I'll run a couple more laps and then I'll come in and watch you.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Thanks, Tom.
Soccer.
That's it. That's what I am.
P8.
Yeah, the -1's kind of working for me.
And through those corners that you're talking about, Chuck, before the Dunlop bridge there, the Dunlop chicane, all that, it's like I do have a little bit of brake and throttle going on, but it's very gentle Because yeah, if you lift too much through there, it's like the car will just go loose on you, or plow.
Well, it looks like -1 works right now for me.
Nice.
So I'm happy. I'll
No,
get
I
off
went
of
to
there.
Car left.
You're going to 0? Yeah.
Hold your line. Clear left.
It's just Mulsanne and Arnage. That's
hey,
the two
sorry,
main
John.
places
Didn't see
I'm
you coming up
spending
so quick through there.
Yeah, and that's the problem. It's like 3 minutes after you make the change, you got to wait another 3 minutes.
No, you're good. I was just using it for a tow.
Which one's Arnage again?
Okay.
it. The right-hander after Indy.
Sector 1 is 5.4 seconds off the
The
pace.
one that if you push it too far out to the side, you're gonna hit that damn wall. That dude's got a 321. That is fucking crazy. Nope. One did not work.
If you catch me and went by, feel free. I'm at least you saving this entire stint.
Sounds good.
Oh, there we go.
Watch out. Yellow flag.
I saw you and I just kind of fixated on that.
Hey, and did that bring back fond memories?
Kinda.
Oh shit.
So that corner there, Chuck, you know, before the kink and the curb on the right, the striped curb on the right, I'm braking before the curb even starts. As much in a straight line as I can. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what happened.
Told me
So.
there was the just before the green curbing on the
Yep.
inside.
Exactly.
So that was just a me. Actually, maybe.
There's times that I just can't get
First
down
time
the
I've done
gears
that.
quickly enough, you know?
Oh, that was just me messing around with Ian.
Oh.
Oh, you
Nice.
know what? I'm gonna hop in your car, Zach.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
I think I know what you're doing. I have an idea. So let me. I'll just join in on Eggers and then switch to your car.
Yeah, go for it. Yeah, I mean, if you can see what we're doing, because I know you've gotten pretty quick around here.
I was going to let you go, Frank.
Okay, there we go.
Please do not merge the pit lane into the oncoming line of traffic.
It won't even let me go in a different car to watch.
God, isn't that the worst?
That's the crazy thing about it. But I'm just gonna come.
What do you
in
mean?
And I just spun again. What?
Yeah,
It tells me I
fuck?
have to be in the Acura to even come in as a watcher.
Yeah, of course. Just come in with the Acura and then just switch to a different driver.
That's what I'm
and-
gonna do.
Yeah, and go cockpit or something, or rear chase. Yeah.
Patience literally comes out of the freaking pit lane as I'm coming up to him, like it's telling him I'm coming.
Yeah.
And
Wrong
just
stuff,
sit
huh?
On the freaking racing line.
I would obliterate
Around
him.
the outside, and as soon as I try to go around the outside, it locked the freaking front tires.
Oh yeah, dude. Honestly, if they do dumb shit like that, it's better to just wait behind them. And since they're on cold tires, they'll try to take off, and they can't, so they'll spin, and that's when you get around them. That's what I've been learning from some of these guys is that when they don't want to let you through, you stay right there on them, and they're gonna make a stupid mistake, and eventually they either let you by or they blow it by getting a slowdown or spinning.
Sector 1 is
Relative.
1 seconds off the pace.
Yeah, I'm going +1 on the brake migration.
All right, yeah. Let us know how that feels.
Feels like I got fucked in the ass by a black guy. Just not fucking feel good.
Zach, you
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 108 Fahrenheit.
My fridge started talking right as you said something. What?
said you're gonna run a 327 tonight and have wet dreams about Cadillacs tonight. I'm telling you.
No.
I don't know about this temps, man.
See, this is
Pretty
what's
hot out.
killing me. Like, I'm watching all 4 tires going into Mulsanne where I'm spinning, and not one tire is locked, and the car's still snapping.
It's the weight on the car. Maybe not enough weight.
I think I don't want to say anything until I get in the car. I think I know what's going on. It's the same thing that I was doing early on, and I guarantee you, I got a good idea what's going on. I'm 61% loaded, so it's taking a minute, but I have a good idea. And I am by far not the best driver.
On your right. Clear right.
On this team, but I've figured out this car track combo somehow.
That's it. We all have our own car.
Yeah.
It's just like the whole confidence I gained at Daytona. I finally figured out the car, and I did fairly well at Daytona. All right, I am in.
In the Acura?
Yeah.
Okay, just checking.
You know what, asshole?
What year was this, Tom? Pretty much.
Let's go back and look at the lap times and the average lap times on that race. I can pull those.
No,
up
I'm
for
not saying
you.
nothing. I just say because Chuck said it.
Let's go.
The guy in front has just done a 3:29.8.
What you were doing when you were the lower driver. You can't get me.
Oh, hold on. You can't claim lower. I'm a whole K below you, so bite me.
I am 1,087 iRating.
I mean, I keep driving like this, I'm going to be at 12.
I was at 800 this year.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, we
That's
told
when,
them. Hey,
that's when
go-
Chuck and
go
Mike
get your
said that they wouldn't
hair
talk
out.
to me anymore.
Right, I remember that.
He's like, go get your IR. It's easy, Tom.
That's why I ran all those GT4 races for a week.
Gotta love these 5-second, 1-second slowdowns.
Oh, they're brutal when they stack up.
I mean, when you're off throttle and the timer's going up, there's a problem.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, we're going in the right direction.
Yeah, feeling better?
Yep.
+1?
I have to. Is that +1? I went through there, but I was still kind of thinking about it. It's when I'm not thinking about it, I want to go through there.
Okay.
So by the end of this lap, I would have forgotten everything.
Come on, tires. Hell up.
Riding with you now, Zach. Don't
That's
kill
it.
me.
Now you got 2 passengers.
Right?
Well, Tom always brings Jesus with him.
I do.
I was already slowed down. Fucking bitch.
Sector 2 is 1.8 seconds off the pace.
I just got fucking loose over the damn bump.
Yeah. What gear are you trying to take that in?
Third.
That's what you want to do. You're right there.
It still gave me a fucking slowdown.
Yeah, they give you slowdown.
I'm gonna find out what developer has set the slowdowns for this track, and I'm gonna punch his mama in the throat.
All right.
Fuck.
Not his mom. Then he won't have a date to the prom.
I thought you ran me out of skill, then, Michael.
Cuidado, lento por la izquierda. Seguid por derecha.
Sector 3 is 3.8, off the pace.
Front left needs to stay a half a PSI lower.
Fuel. Relative.
Oh. I am not breaking any records.
Okay. I think I know what's going on, Zach. Again, I think I can see what's going on. You are you're going down through the gears super fast, and it's going into super high revs as you're going down through the gears. And basically, I'm watching your car. Every time it goes into the red on the RPMs, it starts to get squirrely on you. So what I would suggest is just brake and then steadily go through the gears, not real quick through the gears. You want to get down quick, but like have a little bit of a pause.
Slower.
Yeah, a little bit pause between each gear shift down.
And I broke super early that time too.
Yeah, I was talking about Mulsanne. The Mulsanne.
That's what I was talking about. I broke super early with Mulsanne.
Yeah, you did it. You did it both times you went through Mulsanne that I've been in the car. You fly through the gears and it goes to high rev real quick, and that's when it gets all squirrely on you. Like you can see the car shake. It does not like high rev.
There you go.
Yeah, that makes sense that no other changes were helping it then.
Hey, sometimes it takes that extra eye.
Sector 2 is 1.7 seconds, off the pace.
I'm even blipping for some of the gears, downshifting.
And back there through the double chicane, go down to 4th into the first chicane and then shift to 3 as you're going back to the little straight, and then down to 2 in the other chicane. Don't go all the way down to the 3 first. Yeah, that Porsche fucked you. That wasn't your fault.
On your left. Still there. Clear left.
That work out okay there, Ian?
Yeah, I was okay. I just got out of shape.
Turned in too fucking early.
Okay, thanks. I just wanted to know.
Better to be early
I didn't want it
than
to be
late,
too
but-
late. Thanks, man.
No, it was about right. My actual turn in, you were already past, so it's okay.
Now, what I would
Oh, damn.
now when
I
you
just
get
clobbered
to
the
the
curb.
braking spot just before the 100
Okay, thanks, man. Thanks for letting me know.
steady brake pressure down to the gears with a slower gear shift.
Go ahead. Go ahead, Michael.
See, it didn't shake until you got to that last gear shift. So I mean, I'm telling you, that's what's causing it. That is exactly what's making you loose. My guess is the wheels are actually chirping as you're going through the gears.
Oh, I gotta slow down.
Yes, that's exactly, yes.
Fucking slow downs.
Don't judge my driving. I'm like half paying attention.
No, you're fine.
Trying to turn on my
Not-
fan. What
I'm
mine
not
saw.
judging. Not judging
No
you. I
worries.
promise you.
Oh, I was all over the damn straight right there. I'd have just been
Is
judging
that why
you
you
like
came
hell.
in?
To be realistic.
Listen, Linda.
That's what straightaways are
Came
for.
in to judge him.
right?
That is fair.
I came in to help him.
Help judge. What's the difference?
Hey, Tom's had plenty of that too.
Yes.
Man, I mean, it's awesome. I keep thinking back to Homestead and where we're at now and what times you're setting here in a freaking prototype.
Yeah, I know.
That's awesome, dude.
Well, I was just
It's
sitting
really
there thinking
first
about how I
foray.
got yelled at by Mike for like 3 straight weeks in truck practice about, get to the fucking outside of the track, dumbass.
Yeah. Where was that at? Which track?
That was the truck race. Like every week we were at the trucks.
Oh.
That first season, him and Chuck were like, I can tell you're a fucking problem. You don't know how to get to the outside of the track.
Ah, I see.
You missed an apex there. You missed an apex there. You missed an apex there. Do you know what an apex is?
10th position. Sector 2
Yes.
is 1.7 seconds off the pace.
And one other little tip I'll give you, and I picked this up from a video, stay off, like down the Mulsanne and down the Mulsanne straight, stay in the center lanes. Don't get off to the kind of the runoff lanes because they are bumpy. It's not going to slow you down necessarily, but these cars have active aero, and that bouncing reduces the effect of the active aero.
But also be careful. You don't want to ride the middle of the crown of the road either, because
No, you want
scraping.
to get it to the edge, but you want to stay inside the white
left
line.
or right. But yeah, right. Yeah, exactly.
Like it's so right here, it's so you want to get so close to that Armco, but the unevenness of that throws the arrow. You get arrow. You get like it gets arrow shaky there. It doesn't.
Man.
You lose speed. It doesn't make sense, but you do. I mean, it makes sense, but much better. Yes.
I'm losing it.
You know what's crazy? The graphics are so much better when I'm not driving.
Because it's your replay is probably different.
It's a replay graphics.
Right.
Yeah.
I've been behind an LMP2. I couldn't catch him before the Porsche curve, so I've been behind him all the way through the start of this lap too. I'm gonna have to wait till the straight to pass him.
Yeah, when you get here, swing it out hard to the right towards that orange
Still there.
cone to the left.
Play right.
Bring it in and then shoot straight for that orange cone at the back. You know what I mean? It's that orange cone. Now turn right.
And that's what I mean about
That's
patience.
how
We're
you
gonna
take
have patience here.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 104 Fahrenheit.
Less
Is
than
that
a
helping
time.
you? Is that helping you at all, Zach? I
Yeah,
don't.
it is helping. I don't. You won't hear me say a lot because I'm trying to take what you're saying and process it through my brain while still paying attention to what I'm doing on track.
Okay.
I won't respond.
I just don't want to. I
Sector
don't.
1 is 3.8
No.
off the pace.
I just didn't. I don't hope you don't think I'm insulting. I just want to make sure I'm
Insult me.
helping.
I don't give a shit. I'm a ginger.
No,
You're a
but
fucking jackass. Get the fuck out.
what you guys can do is communicate on straightaways. You know, give feedback and stuff like that on the straight. That's usually what we've done.
I just wanted
If
him
you
to
need
see-
it for confirmation and
The
stuff.
only thing I was trying to do is he's been turning super late, and this car doesn't like to turn on a dime like that. It will, but
Yeah.
that's what breaks it loose. If, like, for example, when you come out of the Porsche curves up here, turn a little bit early on that last right-hander before you get towards the chicanes, and you can take a good chunk of that inside curb. And I'll tell you what I'm talking about.
She's a
The
Cadillac.
left-hander after this, you can take a lot more of that than you think. So you could be all the way over to the yellow, what do they call them, the policeman or the yellow coffin, whatever, but you can be all the way over that way for those sausage curves.
Sector 2 is 1.6 seconds off the pace.
All right, That's pretty much all I
Lap
see.
time is at 3:30.2 seconds.
The quick downshifts were getting the RPMs way too high, and that was causing your tires to chatter.
Nah, I hit the fucking brake.
But
Coach
you
went
didn't-
potty.
Yeah, you cut it a little too much, but
I was at freaking 0.2 and it went to 1.1.
oh man, yeah. The problem is this.
I lost
the-
two
I
and a
think
half
the issue-
seconds off of that.
Yeah, I think the issue with the slowdowns on this track is there's so many turns, and you usually get it like the hard turns are the ones that come first, and so then you get that that slowdown penalty, and you either have to just stop or because you're going to go through another turn before it,
Yep.
and then it just jumps it back up.
You know what I do to
That's the
serve him is I just upshift all the way through 7 gears, and
That's
then
not a
I
bad
get off
idea.
to the side.
That is not a bad idea.
All right.
Thank you, Jason.
Fuel.
No problem.
Relative.
B11.
Damn, I'm getting knocked down the order here. But
My best
I'm
is still a
focusing.
32.
Well, like I was saying, I mean, I'm running 330s. I'm happy with that because I've been consistent.
The leader's just done a 3.
I'm not worried about. I'm trying not to worry about lap times at all, really. Just keeping the car moving. No slowdowns, no spins, you know. Even though I just had a spin on the final chicane, but it was an obvious mistake, just driving it in too deep.
Yeah, that was a little too soon. No,
Yeah,
again,
whoever's responsible for spotting me is gonna have a work on their hands because
I'll come over to you in a second. I'm gonna tell him two things, and then I'll come hop in your car. The two things on that Mulsanne 90. Go ahead and get as far over to the right as you can.
Sector 1
almost
is
touch that
4.5
painted curve
off the
to the right
base.
as you're entering it, and then shoot it straight for the cone and shift down to second, and then take the hard right. You actually want to take it a little bit earlier than you think you can. It'll push it out and it ends up being perfect. And then the other thing
You're
I would
not
say,
going first for that corner?
no, I'm taking it through with second gear.
I'm going first.
That
might be the spin issue.
That's the problem. You're getting
I'm
too
doing
low
that
in the
for there and Arnage.
Ornage, yes. There, no. That's what's causing it. You're getting down to first, and you're losing the traction. So only go to slow it steadily down to second, and then take the hard right. It will hold. I promise you, it'll hold. And the other thing I saw that I would one little tweak that I think could help you when you're coming through the first chicane on the Mulsanne straight. When you're coming around that left-hand bend, before it is pointed in the direction you want it to go,
Sector
nail
2
the
is
gas. The car will
2.1
kick
off the
left,
base.
and it'll straighten it out. It'll give you a couple extra tenths by just doing that little simple thing. Like basically, I get it 90% where I want to point the car, and I nail the gas, and it kicks that other 10% and shoots it straight.
I don't know what to do here. I'm spinning out now more.
All right, I'm gonna hop in with Chuck for a second, and then I'll check
Going
back with
to
you.
-1.
I hope that helped. I mean, you only spun out once since I got in the car, so.
Don't jinx me.
That's true. All right, now I'm riding with Chuck.
I'll touch my radio station.
I just want to grab your knob. What'd you go down to there, first or second?
First.
You take that in a second.
First.
You take that in a second.
B12.
You
Sector 3 is
overbroke. You could go a
4.0
little bit
seconds
faster
off the
than you
base.
did that turn.
Absolutely, I overbrake. I am braking early because I'm having trouble with spinning right now.
I know. That's what I'm gonna I'm going to see if I can catch what you're doing.
In-car settings.
That I
A
take
little
in third.
overdriving.
Now it's just
Third?
spin
No
fucking
fucking
city
way.
out here.
Yeah. Not the one you just did, but the one behind it. The left-hander, I take in third.
Oh, okay.
Relative.
I have a hard time getting
You fucking
back.
take Arnage in third?
No, I take Arnage in first. You can
Fuel.
take it in second, but I take it in first. I feel like I get a better... I
Relative.
get off it better if I take it in first.
10 minutes of fuel remaining.
I really hate that the track usage has not gone up at all in an hour and 15 minutes.
Well, it's a long track. Probably would take all 50 some cars out here, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, that's what a 340 looks like.
Chuck, with him fixing my brake issues, I've gone back to -1 on the migration.
Yeah, I was
Nice.
just spinning
See if
out
it
at
feels any better.
+1, so I went back to -1.
What'd you just shift down to there?
Third.
You go to do that in fourth. See, you're doing the same thing Zach was doing. You're over shifting. You can take these turns in one gear higher than you're taking them, and that's what's causing the problem. You're going high in the revs, and it's losing traction on the rear. That's exactly why y'all two were spinning. I mean, you're not overdriving
Oh, I'm
the car.
spinning under braking.
Sector 2 is
Yeah, but
1.8
it's the
to
downshift
fix.
that's causing it.
Tom may not know much about Mustangs. He understands what the hell he's doing with this fucking thing.
Tom knows number 2.
On your left. Clear left.
That was awful.
But it was, I mean, it's not the best, but it's not horrible.
Oh, but the exit was terrible.
Yeah. So I cut it
Nothing
hard to
better.
the left towards that cone, come in hard right, and then brake straight at the orange cone when you get to second, turn right. Right there. Did that feel better?
It was alright.
You could even cut it even earlier than you did. You could cut it about a half a second earlier to the right, and you'd be fine. You can really cut that curb just inside those bollards on your right.
So what sucks about this track is the track limits are just shit.
Yeah, we'll
Like
adapt.
Tetra
We'll get
Rouge,
through
if
it.
you go just a hair too far to the inside, going into Tetra Rouge, you get a freaking 1.5 second slowdown. But if you extend just a hair too much on the exit, it's a 2.5 freaking slowdown. That's really like a 4.5 second slowdown.
Yeah, I mean, we'll adapt by the time race day comes. You know, we just gotta. I'm glad we have these running 24/7, so we can get in here and figure all that out.
Was this weekend.
What's that?
I totally thought this was this weekend.
No, it's June 8th. It's race day.
Very little fuel left. Hit this lap. In this lap.
And turn now. Yeah, a little late, but through that last right-hander, the long right-hander, hug. If you have to
Fuel.
go out the gas, it's still better. Hug the right side.
Relative.
And then turn early for that hard left, and you will find yourself in a much better speed coming out
I
of
don't know
that.
how y'all are taking the Porsche curves wide open like that.
I don't. I lift.
I take the first right-hander, I lift. I actually brake a little bit down to 6th. And then I hold 6 all the way through Porsche curves, kind of
Track limits.
feathering it. And then I drop it to 5th through the last right-hander.
You need to slow down to get back to
That
time
long
gain.
parabolical right-hander. I drop it to 5th, and then I feather it but I just hug that curve to the right, and then it feels like you're going half a turn early, but then I turn hard left and basically chop that corner off of the last left-hander.
Yeah, I mean, through Porsche curves, you do have to do some lifting on the entry. Through it, if you feel like the car's understeering a little, you lift a little and it'll rotate better. And then on the exit, you go down to fifth, try to hug the right-hand side curb, and then you want to brake early and get it to fourth so that you can point it over the left side curb to exit out of the Corvette curves. It's a tricky one for sure. That's the thing, stringing together these sections, it's tough. But I guarantee you, during race day, I'm not gonna do crazy moves. It's not worth passing LMP2s and GT3s in some of those curves. Just way too much of a risk to have huge terminal damage. Timing.
You know me, I'm always safe.
Oh yeah.
Do I need to reference our Long Beach practice?
I was trying to be other drivers. I was giving you the experience you needed. And look, it worked.
Edgar, you missed the conversation with Oldest today?
I saw some of that, man.
Fuel.
Yeah, he's a little aggressive.
Could you hear what I was saying to him, though?
No, I didn't get to hear it. I saw he was responding.
Watch your speed.
Yeah.
4.
Before the
1.
hairpin.
Gauge the limiter.
And Christian, like, got shitty with him, understandably.
Right.
Because Christian's like, dude, I don't know how you're doing 24s. Like, that's fucking insane. And I'm like, I'm driving?
Yeah.
I'm sorry? So
9.
Christian's already
8.
upset.
7.
Tells Oldest, he's like, dude, that's
6.
not going to work. And Oldest is
5.
like, if you are predictable,
4.
keep your line, it'll work.
3.
And I
2.
get up and I was like, hey, dude,
1.
like, just a heads up. Me and
Stop.
Chuck tested literally every possible
Relative.
situation yesterday.
Yeah.
Y'all can't pass the GT4s in those two corners to the hairpin. It's just not going to work. You're going to have to wait till after the hairpin. And Oldest is like, if you pick left or right, inside or outside, and are predictable, we can pass you.
No, that's the problem, though.
So,
It
like,
closes up too quick.
Well, like
The
10 minutes
opportunity.
later, he goes, see, he told you it's doable. And I go, look, and he has attempted to pass Ken.
Oh, yeah.
Okay?
That's
Which, first
that's
off,
different.
There's like a 10-second, well, exactly.
That's
There's
different.
a 10-second pace difference between me to Ken at this point. Ken was
Yeah.
figuring his pace. But he still didn't do the freaking pass. He slung it in. One, he was way behind Ken going into the left-handers. So he
Yeah,
just
and Ken will give it
slings
up, you know?
in. Yes.
Ken will give it up
He's-
big time, so.
Oldest just slings it in the lefts. Drives
Watch
it
your
literally
speed.
to the outside right
2.
wall. Almost pancakes that
1.
wall.
Go.
And then
Exit's
Yeah.
clear.
walks
Watch
up
the white
going
line.
into the hairpin, just like Neil said they would.
Yep.
Hits the inside of the hairpin. And then comes out after Ken bails and goes, see, told you it was doable. And I was like, I
Yeah,
don't
right.
think that was called doable, dude.
Exactly,
like, if you're almost
dude.
hitting one wall, hitting another wall after locking up, and the GT4 bells, you didn't do it. You were gifted the corner.
Yeah, that's
And Otis
exactly
didn't
it.
Say another word.
Yeah,
Otis
dude.
just shut the hell up.
No, I agree with you because you know how many times I've been hit by. I've had my race ended by Andrews, and then when I was running in that series, when I knew Oldest was coming, I wanted to survive. I didn't want to get wiped out in a stupid move. Yeah, he's fast, but dude,
He's an idiot.
there's times
He
that
does
some guys just do crazy stuff like that. Yeah, and like, you know, it's an hour-long race. You know, 90-minute races. I don't know why they're so aggressive early on, and I honestly think that's why some of those get pole racing guys left too. Even though they were some aggressive guys too, but not all of them were. But I just couldn't stand that they were willing to wipe people out to gain one position in those corners like that. Nice lap, Chuck. You figured it out, huh?
What?
Nice lap. You figured it out.
Oh yeah, I had one good lap. I'm in and out of consciousness here.
It's tough. I mean, you know, I don't mean to badmouth anyone, but dude, I've been wiped out, guys. You know, like I've
Joe
been
was
wiped
getting
out
pretty
by
bad
some.
too.
Yeah, I mean, Joe has been pretty good, but there's
He's getting
definitely some
worse.
aggression that when it's multi-class, I mean, and it's an hour-long race or 90 minutes, and you know the incident count is that low. I mean, and especially Long Beach, Detroit, you know, tracks like that, you can't just come in and do some of those things where it's just crazy. Nice lap, Zach. Both of you guys, damn.
I was just up 6/10 and freaking screwed it on the last part of the chicane in the Ford chicanes.
Well, and that's why, you know, for this endurance stuff, just dial it back a little and you'll be good to go for the race. Like, literally just don't focus on lap times. Less slowdowns and spins will get us to the
Focus
top.
on this exact same lap time, whatever it is.
Yeah. See, like, for me, I mean, I had them a little bit all over the place, but I've been running 31s, 32s, 30, 31s, and then a couple of bad ones, you know, 35, 36. And that's the thing. When I've gotten behind traffic, I mean, those have been those laps where I was just patient and I was able to turn more laps, because otherwise, I feel like with this car, if you try late moves, that's when it all goes wrong.
The Acura is garbage.
Well,
Are you actually trying it?
Yeah.
You got to have setups and work with it. I mean, you're used to the Cadillac now, and it's definitely different.
Yeah, it's completely different. Like, it's different gearing. It's completely different.
Totally different engine, turbo V6 or something, isn't it? Twin turbo V6 to where this is all motor V8.
Yeah, and it just like it won't. I'm not even gonna drive anymore before I fuck up my ability.
Yeah.
I can't stop spinning now.
All right, I'm coming back in. Oh, I'm behind you.
I'll be back, guys.
All right. Chuck, I'm back. I am your Jesus now.
Yeah, I am bedtime, I think.
Yeah, I think you're tired. I can hear it in your voice. (10:30).
Yeah, it's about my bedtime.
I mean, do y'all get Memorial Day off? Is that a holiday?
No, it's we call it the May 2-4 weekend. It was actually last weekend.
Ah.
I'm sure they call it something else. I called it a 2-4. You know, 24 beer.
Yeah.
Even though I don't like beer.
Yeah, the only thing I could tell you, Chuck, is that the only thing I would say that could maybe help you out a little bit, because you've got the lines down, you're not bad there, is just wait to shift down just an extra half second. You don't want to hear the revs go into the red at all on downshifts.
It does make a hell of a difference. I can actually state that he's not blowing smoke when he's up the ass. Because I did it again in our Naj and could hear it. And I was like, oh, yep, nope, that's exactly what I fucking did.
It's so easy to shift early because this car will let you shift super early, but you don't want to get it in the high revs. It breaks traction.
Oh. Okay. I either really in zone there or...
You broke at the 200 board, not the 100 board.
Oh, did I?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'm definitely...
You're tired, Chuck.
Sorry, I meant for it to be.
Well, I'll go until I really fuck up.
Yeah, like that. That wasn't bad down.
Down a second and a half.
You got all of that.
The track temperature is decreasing. It's now 100 Fahrenheit.
till Edgar comes back, and then I'm gonna bounce. I'm gonna go lay down. I gotta work again tomorrow.
Me too. I'm actually with I think I found a good crew that want to work.
Yeah. Yes, that was. Turn now. A little late. It's all right.
Scared the shit out of me. I'm like, I'm in a straight line.
I'm in Chuck's car.
I gotta go straight.
No, motherfucker. I feel like I'm riding with Miss Daisy in Chuck's car. You can tell he is high as fuck. There you go. Whoa.
It's fine.
There's a racing line somewhere in there.
I can totally run a 29.
You could, dude. You're not that slow. I mean, you were doing fine with what you were doing, and I can tell you that you can take most of the turns hotter and faster than you're taking them right now, but it's going to take getting used to the new braking pattern. Like you and Chuck, I can see what's going on because you and Chuck both brake. Like y'all got so scared of braking, y'all are braking way too soon, and then you're still throwing it down to the revs, and you're getting it down to too low. Like you're taking a turn you could take in second, first gear, and that's just destroying your lap times. Like y'all are not. I mean, let me tell you, Chuck can outrace me the way he is right now. If he decides to focus, he can fucking beat the shit out of me. I like that one, Chuck. Like that turn a lot.
Yeah, you'll never see that again.
You actually broke. Do you realize you actually broke after the 100 board on that one?
Nah, you were good, bro.
Yeah, you broke after the 100 board on that one. That was awesome. Go all the way left to the cone, hard towards the right corner, down to second, and turn. Boom. That is how you take that turn.
I think it's some more practice tomorrow night.
All right, yeah, and I won't pick the wrong car next time. It only takes me doing it one time. I'm gonna hop back in with Zach for a second.
I'll say, is this here's my second gummy moment?
Yeah. And the only thing I'll tell you through Indianapolis, you need to get a little bit further over to the right before you get to that left-hander.
Yeah, that's my problem. I'm having a hard time doing that.
Yeah.
Scared of braking and turning.
Yeah, you got to hug that inside right as much as you can, and then cut it hard to the left. And you can take that in third, not second, if you do it right.
I like taking it third just for the turn in, or second for the turn in.
Believe it or not, I've run it both ways. Third holds it better. Let me hop in with you.
Please don't hop in with me. You're gonna fuck me up.
I'm gonna make you better.
I'm a second up.
I'm not gonna say anything until this lap is up.
Let's fuck it.
You didn't fuck anything. Yeah, you're good. Beautiful execution. You just ran a 228.787.
Too wide. Oh, it didn't give it to me.
No, you can go far right there as long as you're in before the paint's over.
Should have made it on that. Normally, if I go out that far to the left, I get a freaking slowdown.
It's because you're exiting it after the paint. If you exit before the paint, you're okay. Before the paint ends, you're okay. You see how when you nail that gas, it jumps to the left about 2 degrees?
I didn't know gas. Might have slowly accelerated.
Oh, well, it still jumped a little bit, but yeah, if you nail, you can nail the gas coming out of that first chicane.
Oh, there it is. It's called bedtime.
Good night, Chuck.
See you, Chuck. I gotta come to the pits anyways.
Yeah, I mean, dude, from what I'm seeing now, the only suggestion I would give you is sacrifice a little bit of speed going into the Porsche curves so that you can hug that right really hard, and that'll help you set up your speed through the rest of them.
Yeah, when you watch, I can't fucking do it. Anytime you're not watching, I'm like stuck to the curb like it's fucking glue, and I'm a mouse on glue.
Yeah. And then the only other spot that I've seen where I would say that you could be a little bit better in is through Indianapolis as you're going into Arnage, get further over to the left.
I got a kill second me doing.
Say that one more time because he was calling out distance.
No, you're fine. All I will say is when you're going through Indianapolis, that little straight before you get to Arnage, you can actually get your tires on that red paint on the left. You could technically brake in the curb because you shouldn't be braking too much in the curb. You should be about to turn when you get to the curb. But you can go a little bit further off to the left and you can take that right-hander a little bit quicker. I don't mind shifting down to first because that's what I do. But you can take that turn quicker if you were just to hang it a little bit further left before Arnage and take Arnage from a hard right or hard left to a right. That's the only other thing I've seen.
Forever for fuel.
Yeah, that's what takes forever in these cars.
48.9 seconds.
I don't think they can fuel and put tires on at the same time. I think you have to do tires then fuel in these cars.
How is that a fucking slowdown?
Yeah, if you touch one of those bollards on the left through there, it's gonna give you a slowdown. It's the dumbest shit ever. I will say this is some of the dumbest like off tracks. No off track there, right?
No.
cleared it before you were getting back on the track as the paint was ending. If you go a little bit further down, you'll get an off track. But as long as you get over before the paint ends, you're fine.
John, sorry for slowing down in front of you. I clipped those stupid bollards and gave me a slowdown.
You're fine, man. I was on that lap. I figured you were too. We're both just going kind of slow. It's all good.
And I actually liked your exit to the first chicane there. You can take it hard to the right. You can straddle that curb to the right there. And you did, so that's good.
I did because I had no fucking grip.
I know, but you can use that. I mean, that's part of the track you can use to take advantage of it. There's an apex somewhere in there.
That was just straight cold tires.
Yeah, I always brake about half a car back on cold tires just to be safe because it does not like it.
I wanted to. I just don't think I gave it as much pedal as I thought I did.
Right. Yeah. So again, I sweep as far left. I try to literally clip that cone. Cut it hard to the right, and then go straight for that cone, get it down to second, then right. That was even late. You can still make it. But like, as soon as you
grip, that's all it is right now.
Yeah, you're cold tires.
It's cold tires, and I got freaking dirt all over them because I'm a dipshit.
Agri must be letting the dog out.
Pay attention where you're on track, dumbass.
Maybe it was meant to be for me. Yes. Now, see, it won't bug you that much to go. As long as you're braking a little bit earlier, it does not bug you that much to hit that on the left.
I didn't touch the curve with the left. I can definitely brake a little bit later right there, I think.
Oh, I thought I heard it hit it, but you may not have.
I hit the one on the inside. Holy fucking cold tires, Batman.
Yeah, I shift down to 5th on my outlap there. Yes. That is how you
normally I can do it.
Yeah, that's perfect there. I'm just glad that it's working out for you guys. I was like, I didn't want to vote for a setup that y'all absolutely hated. I tried to be as easygoing as it comes because I'm not usually the faster guy. But
well, and I'm like, this is gonna sound bad. I know I'm normally good in GP3s, GP4s. Like I've got the pace in those, and I'm used to just being quick. Like SimPit's not been good for me because I don't have a ton of challenge, and that's why I'm enjoying XMS because I'm having to fight.
Right.
So when I'm struggling to get the grips to something, I'm just like, fuck, dude, I suck. I don't like this fucking car.
Let me ask you a question real quick.
Well,
did you shift down to 3rd?
Where?
In the after you come under the Dunlop Bridge, you shift up to 5th. Okay, good. I thought I heard 2 downshifts. I misheard. Yeah, you can take that in 4th all day long. You don't need to shift down to. After the Dunlop Bridge, you don't need to go down to 3rd, below 3rd till here. Yeah, you can eat all of that curb you want.
No, I can't. That gave me a slowdown.
Oh, did you? Oh, you had your left tire on the curb, not your right. Okay. I was gonna say you gobble that sausage like a prom queen, but I guess I was wrong.
And it sucks too because I was several tenths up.
Yeah, you're running. I mean, dude, I feel like I'm driving the car right now. You're running almost identical lines to what I run. Slightly different, but I mean, close enough that I couldn't really tell the difference. And once you get comfortable and your tires get warm, pay attention to the curb here on the right. There's a painted section, and then it goes into a sausage. Let me tell you if you see it. See where the paint changes and gets off. Don't worry about that. But did you see where the... Well, because the reason it spun there is the car wasn't. You were kind of slowly trying to get it out, but the back end had already gotten around a little bit on you, and then when you hit the brakes, it just finished you off. But on that curb there's a it looks like a darker painted.
I know it's flatter.
Right.
I know
You can literally
that's where I'm braking. I'm braking in that painted section.
Yes, you can brake. You don't have to brake before that painted section. You can brake in that painted section. So that's all I was going to say. Yes.
All right, turn in later. Brake later, turn in later.
You can turn in at that orange cone. And once you get a little bit more comfortable with it, you can actually take that left-hander in fifth. You don't have to shift down to fourth.
I think it says my optimal's a 327. I can't fully tell.
Yeah, it doesn't show me that. I can see the lap time. That's it.
I did go to second, but just to get the car to slow down more.
Oh, that's fine. You can take second through there. Just third, you can kind of stomp on it and it doesn't get squirrely.
Did you see when I changed things on the dash?
I'm not backed out that far. Let me try backing out a little bit. No, it just blanks out all the numbers for me. It shows me what gear you go to, though.
What's up?
What's up, man? You see,
Yeah, nice time, Zach. Oh,
Appreciate
nice. 328, Chuck 330 flat. Nice work, guys.
Chuck is off to La La Land.
Oh, he is? Okay.
I was telling Zach, I think maybe it was a blessed curse I picked the wrong car tonight.
I think so. It's always good, man, to get somebody else's eyes in there. And that was good of you, Tom, to be a servant of that.
Yeah,
As that you observed the braking. It's so tough, right? Because you always think like you got to get these cars down the gears quickly, whether it's like an open wheel car or prototype car. But yeah, rarely I wouldn't have thought it was too quick either, you know.
You can key. Yeah, that was perfect. That was perfect, Zach. Perfect.
I will make the recommendation.
Watch
we
your
drop
speed.
the left front a half a
2,
psi because it is over temp
1.
compared to all the rest of them.
Go.
Exit's clear.
I
Stay
stay
behind the
on
white
Okay.
line.
hotter than I'm always about 10 degrees hotter than the rears. I stay between
Okay.
6 to 8 degrees hotter than the right front.
So the left front, drop it half a pound.
Yeah.
Well, before you do it, let me suggest one thing. Let's do a full fuel run with how you're braking now. Yeah, that curve took you out that time.
Good point.
I think that you were losing. I think you're burning up that left tire because you're oversteering to correct for the wheel spin.
I mean,
so I think
I'm doing it now still though.
Oh, okay. Well, then maybe we drop it a half a pound. That's a simple fix. That's something like I know that I prefer having all 4 tires at the same temp because when I finish my run, they're all at the same
equalized.
temp, but they're equalized. Like Edgar had said, hey, do a full pound in the front and a half pound in the rear. My rears were a half pound low after a full run for me. So for me, it's just better. So that's where having us as a team, and we do our crew chief settings, I think just let's, you know,
Yeah.
maybe keep a notepad or something near us and just say, okay, I remember, you know, or as us the drivers go, hey, remember, put all my temps the same. Or there's those little things we can do.
Yeah, when you come in, you get in the car, as you're waiting for the fuel and the tires, somebody can bump that up for you.
Yeah. But no, I mean, that, like I said, Zach, that was good driving. Like, you're hitting all the turns now just right. You're not pushing it too hard. The only time you broke traction now is just when you get frustrated, and that's fine. That's normal. So I mean, no, I think you've got much better race skill than I have. What I'm afraid, well, I'll be honest, what's going to happen is I'm going to tell you all the tips and tricks, and then all of a sudden y'all are going to blow by me like I'm standing still.
Which, at the end of the day, that sucks for if we're sprint racing against each other. But an endurance race, you know, the closer we are to each other, and the safer things go, it's better.
I would much rather be the slowest guy on the team and be in the 329s than be the fastest guy on the team and everybody's in the 335s. So,
well, to me, I just don't want the car wiped out. That's the bottom line. Like, just remember, we don't need a push. Just keep it turning laps. That's all.
Well, that's what I was telling. That's what me and Alex were talking about last night. With this setup, if you can get comfortable with the braking and everything like that, you can drop your aggression, or you could, you know, knock it down about 90%.
Oh, totally. Like,
and you can still run 330s all day long, and you're not pushing it to its max.
Exactly, and that's the point right there.
Exactly. I mean,
like the fact that I can be relaxed enough and feel the confidence that I can get the car. Like in this session, I've spun maybe twice, maybe 3 times, and I haven't, slowdowns. I've got maybe 2. So that's a long way from where we were before.
Right. And like I was telling Edgar earlier, me and Edgar were talking earlier, was the guys that I see that are running these 321s and 320s, they're on such a knife's edge. They get around any other car, they're either running through them or running over them.
Exactly.
And
or they do 4-lap stints and leave, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
13.
It's just ridiculous.
Exactly.
I mean, I heard a guy yelling at another guy, "You got in my way, you got in my way," and it's like,
dude, it's practice, and like people are still sorting things out, you know?
Yeah, like the only time I'm gonna say anything is like when Patience pulled out of the pit lane and just parked it on the frickin' racing line.
No,
like, that's one thing people have to be aware of, is you can't do that there.
They're going to. Let's be honest. There's going to be stupid moves. We can protest, but we also, over a 24-hour period, we don't want to get too mouthy with people that end up just retaliating and killing us either.
Right.
So we just have to be careful and it's a long game, right?
I got yelled at.
I mean, you're welcome to say stuff in our Discord, you know, while we're at it, and we can have someone that's not driving go and protest too. But yeah, it's going to be a tricky one for sure. And depending what split we end up in, who knows, you know, how much race control we'll have.
Yeah, Zach, I'll tell you a funny story. Go ahead.
Just for shits and giggles, I loaded
Sector 1 is 3.9 off the pace.
iRacing.
Okay.
Don't ask me how. They're running freaking 5 ARB up front. That's shit ton. But for rear, we're pretty much spot on with the rear, and our braking shit is pretty much the same. They're doing -2 migration, 49% bias. So we're all kind of right there around what iRacing recommends. The main thing I want to look at is there is a setting under Aero that's the downforce to drag ratio. Theirs is a 4.569, and I'm pretty sure ours is a 4.608. So we're just a hair over what they are.
Okay. Are you on an outlap, Edgar?
It's a time lap, I think. Or no, it is an outlap, yeah. Okay. Yep, I'm on an outlap.
So they're running 12 wing. They have a lower LD. So I actually went earlier and pulled up the iRacing explanation of what like every freaking setup thing was. Let me find this again.
Yeah,
I don't know who
I think
submitted
Alex
it.
posted
Somebody-
the manual.
Yeah,
to the
somebody
car.
posted the manual for this
Yeah.
car.
Yeah, that's what I went and found. So the LD value is the ratio of lift to drag. This quantifies how efficiently the car's bodywork is producing downforce in terms of how much drag is being produced as a result. A higher LD value means more downforce is being produced for each unit of drag, meaning the bodywork is being more efficient. Having a higher LD value without sacrificing overall downforce will result in a faster, more efficient car.
So we're actually at a higher value, right?
Yes. They're running 12 wing.
Yep.
So actually, as you go, here's what's crazy. When you go up on the wing, like you start putting more wing into it, that number goes down.
Sector
So
3
it's more
is
drag,
1.4, off the pace.
Yeah.
Technically, yes. So I don't know where we're more efficient than they are. We're not much more efficient. It's only about 400s, but
Right.
it's something.
That's
I
good to
don't
know.
argue with it.
0.394, 0.984. That's weird. Our front right height at speed is lower.
Every time I see one of those green banners, Edgar, I know that those are supposed to be Xbox signs.
Really? Really?
Yeah, that was the Xbox promo for
Oh, wow.
Forza.
Huh.
What are you talking about?
Through going onto Mulsanne, there's the signage to the left right before the trees, and it's like black, black, green, black, black, green. Like looks like vinyl wrap. That's an Xbox advertisement in real life.
Wow.
Oh, I see
From
what you're
years
talking about.
ago, yeah, and the cover. It was the cover of the game, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
All right, fellas. I got a buddy that's waiting for me to jump on the Xbox, actually, so I'm going to bounce.
No problem,
Well, have
Zach.
fun,
Have a
man.
good one, dude. Thanks for stopping through.
I greatly do appreciate it.
No problem.
man.
I
Have fun.
enjoyed it.
Now that I don't feel like I have to shove a shit ton of practice in for this week, I will practice when I can and get pre-quali done when I feel it's time to.
Sounds good, buddy. We'll see you on
I just want
Discord.
to get to where I'm consistent, where I'm running within like 4/10ish a lap.
Yeah, and there's a Frito Qual V3 in there, and that's, or I think it's V3, and that's set up like this, but for the qualifying session.
Okay.
Okay, thanks,
I'll
Tom.
give
I
it
don't
a
think I've tried it yet.
All right, fellas. Y'all have fun.
Thanks,
You have a
buddy.
good night,
Take
sir.
care. Hey, Tom. Thanks for all the work with everybody. I really appreciate it. Good job, man.
I'm just trying to help.
No, you're doing a great job. It's awesome. But yeah, I mean, I just want to be consistent. That's all
Yeah.
I'm focused on, you know?
Yeah.
So hopefully
I
everybody's on the same page as that as well.
No, I think Zach, who was one of the biggest people that was outspoken about this setup.
Yeah. No, you
he's
did a
now-
great job.
He's now driving his fastest laps ever. So,
Exactly. And Mike Nickum, you know, working on the other setup, which felt like was a 180 of this. Oops, I went too wide there. But basically, that's the other thing, is that he tried this today and he felt really good about it. So I think everybody's now on the right. We're all on the same page now with this setup. You know what I mean?
yeah, it just felt like the Caddyshack setup. The first thing I noticed is the wheel was just like 3 times heavier
Yep.
than it is in this setup, and it was almost impossible to turn. Like I felt like I was having to struggle. Not only would that, yes, I ran a 328 in that setup, but I would have been worn out after a fucking stint.
Well, dude, not only was the wheel heavy, for me, I couldn't get it through the chicanes. I couldn't get it through the 90-degree corners.
Yeah,
and I was banging the wall. Well, I had to turn the wheel so many more degrees, and then I was thinking, I'm destroying the front tires.
Yeah.
Relative.
I will tell you the only 2 things I picked up watching you is The Mulsanne 90, you can take that in second all day long without a
Yeah.
stress. You're going all the way to first.
Yeah.
And then
Because I worry about running wide. Yeah.
you won't run wide. I promise you. Turn a little bit earlier and leave it in second. It just floats right out to the edge and does not do not go wide.
Okay, I'll give it a try.
And then through Indianapolis, that left-hander,
Yeah.
just take it in third. Don't go down a second.
Really?
I'm telling you, it holds. I
feel it's risky, dude.
Try it. Dude, I do it every lap now, and I don't spin out.
Okay, I'll try.
This is what practice is for. Maybe you take it to second, but I'm telling you, like, I was the same way. I'm like, I can't take this in third. I can't take this in
Yeah.
third.
All right,
And
I'll
then
try
I
it in third.
trusted the arrow, and it held.
Okay, so second where I was going in first, and then third. Okay.
Yeah, those
We'll give it a try.
those two back-to-back hard corners.
Copy.
That's it. Everything else is perfect. You're doing really good. I mean, you probably have the best car control out of anybody I've read. You got better car control than me, to be quite honest with you.
And that's for me, you know, I've done this race before, and it's always just been survive, because even though I would give up things that maybe to most people would look like, oh, you gave that up, but then I would come back and pass people because they were on the side of the road.
Turn a hair early. Turn right a hair early in second gear. Boom.
Okay. Yep, that
You
did feel
can even
better.
you can turn a hair earlier than that. You can really hug those bollards to the right.
Oh yeah, I didn't realize I could put this car over that far to the right, because before I've spun cars on that curb.
And then here, try to get as far over to the right after that hard right-hander. Try to leave it over to the right, and then slow it down to third, and just
Sector 2 is
put the tire on
2.0
the
seconds
inside of
off the
that curb.
pace.
The left tire on the curb.
Nope.
Yeah, you got to turn a little bit earlier, but you can hug that curb in third. It will hold. I'll stay with you for another lap. I just
Okay. I feel like that, I don't know, like consistency-wise, I don't know about third there, honestly. I worry about the car running wide and crashing or spinning and getting hit.
I feel your pain, but that is not where I spin out, where I mess up in this car now.
Copy.
I lose the car
The track
mainly
temperature's
going
decreasing.
into
It's
the
now 96
the
Fahrenheit.
Mulsanne chicanes because I try to take them. I try to brake too late, and the fucking Dunlop and the tight chicanes here. And you can cut your tire all the way over to those yellow sausages on that last turn.
Yeah. Felt like it was understeering just a little.
Oh yeah, no, I got you. Yeah, I didn't realize you could take it in third until I watched that driving video, and I saw him do it, and I'm like, okay, I gotta try it. And I tried it, and I'm like, holy fuck, it's stuck.
Yeah, and honestly, a lot of faster guys are always a gear ahead of us. If you look at Arrow, Terry Crouch, those guys are always, you know.
Yeah, I just brake a little bit harder and then take the turn a little bit earlier.
Okay.
And it seems to work.
All right, I'll give that a try.
And you can tell me to shut the fuck up at any time.
Oh, I
You're
went
not
too
gonna
deep there.
offend.
No problem.
My wife
No,
tells
you
it to
can
me
keep
at least
talking.
3 times a day.
Hopefully we can get Alex to do some practice too, sometime soon.
No, Alex made practice last night.
Oh, he did?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, good, good. I know he's
Yeah,
been
me
busy.
and Alex were the ones that was playing with this.
You mean
13
Ryan?
lane. Oh, Ryan.
Come on, man.
I get them two mixed up. I apologize.
No worries, dude. But yeah, we need to get Alex driving too. I know he's been busy with school, so it's tough.
Well, he's in here now. He's gotta play his part.
Oh yeah. No, he did damn well at Nürburgring. He's gonna do fine in this too. He's driven prototypes quite a bit. I'm sure he'll figure it out quick. But yeah, we'll get him in. All right, I'll try to work on these 2 corners you mentioned.
Yeah, you can. You can turn about half a car length earlier in both turns than you think you can.
Wow. Okay. We'll see.
I know.
Oh, too late on brakes. Sorry.
Yeah, no, you're
Fuck.
fine. Look, don't worry
I
about
was
it.
too late on that.
I like this lap.
You're
Track limits.
overthinking it, and that's fine. It's late, and we're just in here. I'm gonna hop off here in a few minutes anyway.
Yeah,
And I'm
no
not saying
problem.
that that's not what you want to do during the race, but what I'm saying is you
It's
should at least,
doable. Yeah.
it's doable. So maybe get a little bit comfortable with it, because I honestly, now that I take it in third,
Yeah.
I don't lose the rear end getting back up to speed for that hard right-hander for Arnage.
I don't know, dude. I think second gear works better for me. To be,
It
if
may
I want to
be
be
a second
consistent
gear.
and safe, that's what I'm gonna have to do.
Well,
I mean,
I'm gonna
if
get
I was
off.
going for speed, it might work, but I don't think I can do it every time. But I'm gonna definitely
No.
try to work on it on both of those
Yeah, I would
corners.
say the only thing that's holding you up there is you're turning a hair late, and that's what
Yeah,
I've
I
learned
did.
about this car is you can turn. And once you figure it out, it's something that clicked. It didn't happen to me at first either. It eventually clicked. You can turn this
Yeah.
car half a car length early, and the way the arrow works and the way it slides and everything,
Yeah.
it ends up sticking you in the turn right where you want to be. It's uncomfortably early sometimes, but once you
Right.
get used to it, you're like, holy crap, and then you're really carrying that apex speed.
Well, you know, the brain says you turn in early there, you're gonna go run wide and fuck up the car on the exit.
Yeah.
That's what it's always gonna tell me. But yeah, I'll try to work on those two.
Like I said,
But again,
even if you just fix, even if the Mulsanne
Relative.
turn is just the one out of the two that you
Oh yeah, that'll
get,
be
I
huge.
think that'll pick you up a couple tenths right there. I mean, that's
Yeah, but again, that's not gonna matter in traffic in a 24-hour race.
No.
But I understand what you're saying for sure. Like, I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try to practice it, and if I can get it, great. But if I can, I'm gonna try to keep the car clean.
no, you're right. No, absolutely. I still take it. So for a perfect example is that fast guy that we're talking about.
Yeah.
He took Arnage in second, and I can do it, but I prefer
Yeah.
to go all the way down to first.
Yeah.
It's more consistent for me to take it through first. Plus, I like the jump out of the turn that
Mhm.
first gives you over second.
Yeah, and that's what I'm feeling. Like what you mentioned for the left-hander, you know, to be in third. I feel like second helps me to rotate it and get out of there on throttle. To where third, I feel like I'm kind of worried, you know.
I'm gonna
try it.
I think I've got a visual for you that will help. You know
Okay.
how when we're going through the dipper,
Yeah.
you hook your tire on that curb to the left?
Yeah.
Or no.
No, I know what
Or-
you mean. You get in that little pocket there. That's what I need to
Yeah,
do.
and the
The
kink
car's too far
at
to the right.
Laguna Seca.
Totally. Relative.
It's the same principle.
Yeah, yeah. No, I get it. My car's in the wrong place to get through there properly. I was too far to the right.
And that's still when I have off laps, it's when I turn late. It's fine.
Oh yeah,
My-
especially with this.
But the funny thing is once I get those 2 or 3 laps in like the 227s,
Yeah.
then all of a sudden I can just take it easy and I'm still running like 228, 229s, and it feels like I'm just barely steering it.
Fuck.
Yeah, it'll take some work. If you can't do it, don't worry about it.
I was on the brakes too long there, and I ended up having to go to first so I could rotate it.
Yeah, no. Like I said, that's the only 2 spots I can see you could pick up a little bit of pace if you figure
Yeah.
it out. But if you feel more comfortable the other way, then you go the other way. We don't.
No, but
want
it's a
pace
habit I
over
want to break.
comfortability.
Oh, totally. No, but it's a habit I would like to break, you know? See, that was third gear. That's what
Yeah,
I'm
don't
afraid of
worry
every
about it.
time, and that's when
Track limits. This lap will be deleted.
we've lost races there, and we've had damage there before when I ran this 24. So, but I'm gonna work on it. If
Yeah,
it
I
works,
think-
it works. If not, I'm gonna have to stick to what I know.
I
you
think
know?
what I do is I actually break in third a little bit longer than most. Like I probably actually could go to second, but it would be like a blip into second. But I
see.
really slow down and try to I focus on the entry of that turn, slow in, fast out concept,
Yeah.
and it works for me. So
Oh yeah. No, you've been doing great. It's been awesome to see you picking up the pace in this car, dude. It's not an easy car, so.
what absolutely, I'll be 100% honest with you. It's absolutely weird me being in this position. Like I am not used to being the guy telling people what they should do driving a car.
Oh, dude, it's awesome to see, Tom. I'm really glad.
But I think this, like I told you way back during the Daytona race. This race and Daytona were the two that I really wanted to be good at.
Yeah.
And I really wanted to drive.
Yep. And I'm glad, I'm really, honestly, that's probably been the happiest thing for me, is to see how much you've improved and how it's all coming together for you here. These are the most famous tracks, or these, as far as all the events, I'm glad that we've gotten to do all the big ones, Daytona, Sebring,
Yeah.
This.
I would love to do the 6 hours of Watkins Glen, but
yeah,
it's just the problem is that when we typically run it, it's in the middle of the day and I'm at work. I'm working on hopefully figuring out a way to get into a different position where I can get my weekends back. We'll see.
Right.
But honestly,
we'll
the
see.
sad thing about that is once I get my weekends back, it'll probably be tied up with kid stuff. So it's just.
Yeah, it's tough, dude. Life's a bitch sometimes.
Yeah, but it's worth it. The fact.
Oh,
is,
totally.
The fact is, I need this for some relaxation.
Everybody has to, you need it.
I can't let it become an addiction.
Oh, totally. It's so easy to fall into that too.
Yeah. I mean, and that's the thing about it. Like the last two nights, that's why I'm cutting out here in 5 minutes. The last 2 nights, I've been on this thing till 1 o'clock in the morning.
Right. Well, and I'll tell you, man, you just have to, and I know, sometimes you message, and I would love to get on, but what works is setting a schedule,
Yeah.
For me, that's what I've had to do is the girls know that Mondays, Wednesdays, and Monday, Tuesday, Wednesdays is heavy, sim racing time after work, and it's I think as long as you fit a schedule, or you put up a schedule that everybody can see, they know, and then you can take care of other things. See, fuck, I fucked it up. See, I tried second gear and I just feel like I can't get through it.
Maybe what we'll do when I can get
first gear feels like I get the rotation and I get the throttle down, but
it's hard.
I get what you're saying.
It's hard to explain. Maybe what.
Oh no, I understand it, dude. Because other cars that can do it. I know totally what you're talking about. It's just getting my brain and my legs and hands to work.
I think what I'll do is maybe just so that you can see, because I want you to see it at least. Yes.
But still ran wide. Yeah, it's just not confident enough for me there now.
But no, maybe if I can get into the car, maybe tomorrow.
Yeah, I'd have to see you.
You hop in with me and ride and see what I'm doing.
Dude, and that's what, I don't know if you've heard me say that. I keep telling people, dude, hop in the car with him, or hop in the car and watch a lap. And I mean, I don't know why they don't do it, but you know what I'm talking about. Because it helps.
It does help, because if you can actually,
you'll see things that you do or don't do,
I've got the steering wheel in front of me. I'm looking at what I look at all the time, and I'm seeing different approaches to things from my point of view. So it's something that I can visually replicate when I drive the car.
Right.
You can watch a car do it all day long from a camera view and everything and go, man, how did you do that? But actually sitting in your rig and doing it does, tonight's been an amazing eye-opening thing.
15th place.
It was so crazy watching Zach, and I'm like, what's all I did I let him run 2 laps.
No, that was huge, man. And you pointed out exactly what he was doing, and that's the thing, I couldn't understand why he was making changes and still having the same issues, And then when you said
I
that,
couldn't understand it either. I was like,
you can't do too many abrupt things, even if it's a downforce car. You're gonna upset it.
Well, that was the thing. We were practicing the other night, and he's just cussing left and right because he's spinning out every other turn.
Yeah.
And he's telling me how the car feels to it. And I'm like, I'm not feeling any of that.
Exactly.
And we're on the same setup. I am not, and that was the thing with Mike Nickham.
Yeah.
They were just like, I can't drive this. I can't drive this. I can't drive this. And I'm like, I don't understand how it's that different. This car feels perfect. And then I hop in his car and I'm like, oh, I never get high revs when I gear shift down.
Yep. And that's the thing, man. When we're making changes and nothing changes, that tells you it's the driving style, the approach to things, relative. Let's see if this lap is any better.
Yeah, I'm gonna ride with you one more time through this section, and
Thanks,
I'm hopping
dude.
off. I'm glad you messaged me this morning because I was getting really frustrated with the yelling about the setup, and I'm like, I'm telling you guys, it's not the setup.
I knew it, dude. I mean, I know that we all brake differently. We all attack corners differently. And some cars, you have to change your driving style for them. I stayed on the brakes too long, but yeah, I just can't. Second gear,
Yeah,
I just
and
can't.
the only thing
it pushes for me then.
The only thing that I see is...
Yeah, what happened there?
The only thing I'm seeing is, so here's what I want you to do. Up here, I want you to turn like you feel like you're going to get an off track to the left. Like I want you to turn early to the left, like you're going to hit the inside barrier.
I don't know. That curve can upset you too, though.
I know.
No.
Yeah, your driving style doesn't work for that,
No.
and that's fine. I hang it a little bit further over to the right coming in there, and that's the same thing that Zach and Chuck, all three of you have a very similar driving style.
But I'm going to tell you something though, Tom. You hang it too far wide right there, people are going to get the wrong impression and think you're leaving it open.
There's a point that I didn't think of.
That's why, yeah, I'm just saying, like, not everyone, but, you know, obviously some people are going to have a brain, but then you're going to have some guys that are going to think, oh, this guy's going to stay wide the whole, even through the corner and let me have it. Because I know, because I've had that issue with like Greg Brockway and some of the guys in the sim pit where they stay wide setting up for the corner. Well, I'm seeing an entry, you know? So just as far as running with traffic, that's something to be aware of. I'm not saying it's going to happen or they're going to do it, you know?
And that's a tip and a pointer, because I have had that happen where I'm like, why the fuck are they jumping on me there?
Well, I'll tell you, AI, man, like, you know how we've ran and sometimes, you know, like you or Chuck get taken out by AI. I'm not putting the car too wide on an entry because I know that if I give the AI any idea that they can go through, they're gonna put the car there, you know?
Yeah. All right, man. Well, I am going to hit the hay.
Yeah, dude. No, thanks for hanging out, Tom. I really appreciate all the advice. And you know, I am still gonna keep trying to work on that because I think all of that helps us in many situations, anyway.
Actually, let me see one thing before you hop off. Something.
Yeah, I want to see what I did there too. I'm gonna take a look.
All right, let me see something here.
Let's see. No, that's not it. Back more. So no, you're right. I'm not using the whole track. I should be over to the right more. But like I said, I worry that if I put the car more to the right there on that left-hander, somebody's going to try to outbrake me going into the corner, and then we're fucked.
Yeah. No. Oh, I'll tell you what I can do real quick. Do this.
But I definitely know what you're talking about because there is a little banking in that corner where if you hook it right, you're going to get on the throttle and you'll be right on top of that right corner, right curb.
You're on your computer, right?
Yeah.
Obviously. I'm a dumbass. Just bear with me. I'm going to pop open Twitch real quick.
Okay.
Or, yeah, Twitch. Just for like 1 or 2 laps. And then I want to be in bed before 12. The race is still rain delayed, but I'm going to try to watch it. But
they are? That's right. So he got there though then, right?
Oh yeah, he got there right when the rain was starting.
Oh. And so he wasn't able to get in the car?
Well, no. So they basically, the race got rain delayed. They got just past halfway there. They're like 35 laps past halfway, and they pulled the cars in the pits for rain delay.
Yeah.
But they're going to go back out and race tonight. They'll take it into 1 a.m. They've run that race to 1 a.m. before.
Oh, okay.
And so now he'll be able to hop in the car and finish out the race. And so I think if he ends up winning the race, they both get, him and Allgaier will get credit for
yeah, I was
race
gonna
win.
say, seriously? Wow.
Because
that's weird. How
I
that
don't know
works.
if they changed the rule, but that's how it used to be.
Yeah.
It's actually funny enough. That's how they did it in cars. the movie, the third Cars movie.
Yeah.
If you watch that they
Yeah.
shared the win. That's how the rule was in NASCAR. If
Wow.
like I remember back in the day, like Bill Elliott was racing,
Mhm.
and um, Bill Elliott was racing, and he had a broken wrist. He started the race, ran to the first caution, then got out, and then he got to take the points where the car finished.
Wow, that's crazy, huh?
All right, I am
Oh,
in
dude.
I'm in my car now.
Yeah. So in Arnage, I could have had the car wider, but I worry about defending. This is talking race conditions. And then for sure though, where I wound up, the reason I went off is because I can see the angle of the road. If you get off of that dark patch, the road drops off, and that just costs more understeer, leading me to go to the sand.
I'm actually streaming for like 15 minutes.
Okay.
And I'm actually going to just try to take it clean laps and not even worry about speed.
Yeah, and that's the thing. That's why I don't want Chuck or Zach or anybody to get frustrated, because that's really all we need is just clean laps.
Oh man, the thunder just rumbled over my house.
Oh, you guys got storms too?
Oh yeah, we're west of Charlotte, or east of Charlotte.
Okay.
So
That's
the storms that went through Indianapolis hit Charlotte, and now they're hitting us.
I see. But yeah, the goal is just, for me anyway, like, I could probably go faster, but I feel like I'm then pushing to that knife's edge and losing the car.
See, that's the thing. It's hard for me to explain. Like, I don't feel like I'm running it on a knife's edge when I'm doing some of these things, but I might be, and just I've gotten comfortable with it. I don't know.
No, I think you're doing good. I mean, if you're going for lap times, you're doing great. But like when we did the AI race, that we hosted before these majors ones, I saw some of that contact in the replay with the LMP2s and things like that. And that's something just to keep in mind. Sometimes we have to give up positions. Sometimes we can't do late moves because we're going to be bouncing off of them or off of walls, or the slowdowns.
Frustrated as hell with the AI.
No, I understand, but I know, like, Nickum and you and like Chuck, you guys don't like the AI, but there's a pattern to all of them, and sometimes they are going to be faster than us, and sometimes it's hard to accept, but sometimes we just got to know that, like, this is what I learned from Terry, was if you place the car in a certain spot, they won't go for it.
Right.
And, I learned that from Mike Key. Mike Key's not crazy fast, but that guy can make a car wide as hell. When we used to run,
he can.
We used to run in XMS, and like there were times when I could not get around him, even though I had pace. I could not get around him, and he would finish because he was just consistent, and he would know how to transition from one corner to the other, making the car as wide as possible.
Yeah, and I'm running the same setting. I basically pulled up a test session from what y'all were running.
Okay. What's the date today?
26th or 25th?
Yeah, 26th. You're right.
For a year.
Double check your car setup.
I'm just happy I didn't finish the session in last. And like I said, I feel consistent, I wasn't spinning everywhere, I wasn't crashing, wasn't getting slowdowns everywhere. Got a couple, but overall it's not bad. When are you thinking of doing pre-qualifying?
I might do it tomorrow.
I was thinking of doing the same.
I mean, I feel right now, I'm gonna run a quali lap. I'm gonna run like 2 quali laps.
Okay.
Real quick I'm streaming on Twitch, but I'm gonna run 2 quick quali laps
take a
just to see how I like it, and then I'm done.
Yeah, I was thinking I'll probably wake up tomorrow morning, try your qualifying setup, and then I'll probably, if I'm feeling good, I'll go in and pre-qualify. But, you know, even then, like, I just want guys to understand it's not going to really matter much, you know? We're going to get in where we get in, and it's 24 hours to keep the car from being destroyed. That's about it. I mean, you saw what that did for us at the Nordschleife, you know?
Oh, yeah. Well, that's the thing I was saying. I spun it out. But that's what I was saying. Like, I feel like if we actually, I don't really want to be with those guys that are running 321s, 320s, and 321s.
Oh, exactly.
Because they are going to literally take people out. And it's
Exactly. You have the right mentality of it, you know? And that's when we bring in guys, you know, I mean, like, guys that are fairly new to this, you know, you've ran enough endurance races with us now that you understand the whole mindset is totally different than sprint races or league races. So, yeah, you get it. Like, we don't want to be around those guys that hop in, bitch at everybody, do a 321 and leave and all they have is like 8 laps in the session.
Right.
So, yeah, I think it'll work that well. You're on Twitch right now, right?
Yep.
All right, I'm gonna check it out on my phone.
And I will say, I just took the Mulsanne and Arnaud. It's exactly how I think.
How you were saying, yeah.
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, and I think I can do it. It's just I gotta work on the entry to the corners, the braking to set up for that. But it makes sense.
Double check your car setup.
Radio check.
Spotter, radio check.
Oh, you do the final chicane in seconds?
Watch your speed.
60
Yes.
kilometers per hour.
I don't get the wheel spin.
I haven't been doing it in first. I haven't been getting wheel spin. I just do it in first.
Muted speed-based wind.
I'm trying to be as safe as I can because Daddy's watching. Nah, yeah.
No, you're doing good.
I mean, I want to get through all this, but yeah, I'll show you. Hopefully I don't fuck it up this time.
Yeah, no problem. Nice line through there.
Thank you. Like, I feel really good in this car.
Yeah, dude, I see it. I see the confidence.
See, that's the one turn that that's the chicane I need to brake a little bit earlier for this chicane.
Yeah, you know the final marker on the right? I brake just a little before that, get down through the gears, and then get down to third gear. And then in between the two, I go to second as it's braking a straight line and then get through there. But yeah, it's always tricky because it feels like the car was wanting to slide around, you know? Push and all sorts of stuff.
Let me do one more lap after this, but
yeah, no problem.
and that was late. That was the worst I've taken much race since I started streaming. I think I gotta zone out and not think you're watching me.
No worries, dude. I'll be quiet.
No, you're fine. No, I don't mind talking actually.
Okay.
I don't want to get into like an in-depth conversation, but I don't mind.
Yeah.
See, actually, sometimes a little bit of talking for me can kind of get me into.
I think this helps. Yeah. The routine. Oh, I saw those. What you were talking about on the left-hand side, the Xbox banners. I saw them now.
One more lap, and then I'm calling it a night, no matter how bad or good it is.
Sounds good, buddy. We're gonna have to start calling you Mr. Lamont.
I guess you're gonna have to call me Mr. Prototype, because apparently I like these cars now.
Nice. We'll have to tell Chuck since he hates prototypes.
Yeah.
You gotta tell him, Chuck, call me Mr. Prototype, okay?
Kill himself.
Oh, it'd be hilarious. Nice job. I mean, when I use second gear there, I usually wind up wider, you know? That's what my always concern is. That was good.
A little late there, but
no worries.
I'm still, well, I just went
Wow.
green.
You take third gear late through there.
Yep.
Crazy.
Actually, when I'm running good, I run third. I don't even shift a second.
Oh, wow. Nice job through there, Tom. Sometimes I go third there and then up to fourth real quick again. Fifth there, nice.
Yeah, I feel pretty good about this lap. I mean, I'm up 4/10 already.
Yeah, you're looking good.
What, did you see the back end? Wow.
Yeah.
You know what I think
Whoa.
it is, and this is what I've got to work on. Is I think I got to be. That's what I'm screwing up. This is a hotter track than I've been racing, and it's a little bit slicker.
Yeah.
So this is good for me because I am now learning. Hey, I need to back it up a little bit on these fast turns.
Yeah, and that's the thing. Honestly, at Le Mans, braking earlier is better because you get a faster exit out of all these slow corners.
Yeah.
And that's what, you know, Neil and I talked a little about that. And, I mean, it makes sense. And that's why I like the setup changes that you and Ryan made because I was able to get on the throttle earlier on the exits. Nice, yeah, see, that's perfect, and that allows you to not run so wide. Good job.
Yeah. That's what I mean, like you can hug those bollards really tight.
Yeah, I didn't realize the car could handle going over that curve that well.
And then I'll try to do this one and do.
Okay.
And then
No problems. Yeah, I want to see this one. Perfect, perfect. Yeah, I'm over to the right too much in that apex. I missed the apex.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like that is how I take that turn. Is I turn in a little bit earlier than a lot of people, but you can once you get it down there, see it's stuck. It didn't slide out on me. It hooked.
Yeah, yeah, no, that's perfect. And that's the thing is, as long as you get it down there, that's perfect. I'm gonna have to work on that, but if I can't, you know, I'm just gonna go for consistency.
Yeah, if you go back and watch my actual first lap, my first out lap while you were still finishing up your stuff, I ran both those turns at my best. So.
That's awesome.
All right, man. You have a good night. Thanks for hanging out.
Yeah, Tom, no problem, and thank you for helping everybody out too, dude. Good job, Mr.
I'll do what I
Prototype.
can. Yeah,
All right,
just a
bro.
prototype. All right, man. Take it
Have a
easy.
good night. Talk to you tomorrow.
track temperature is decreasing. It's now 112 Fahrenheit.
Watch your speed.
Pit exit's clear.
cheap viewers on.
Hey, sorry, John. Didn't see you coming up so quick through there.
No, you're good. I was just using it for a tow.
Okay.
Gas can went by. Feel free. I'm at least you saving this entire snip.
Sounds good.
Hey, and did that bring back fond memories?
Kind of.
I'm gonna let you go, Frank.
Please do not merge the pit lane into the oncoming line of traffic.
God, isn't that the worst?
track temperature's decreasing. It's now 108 Fahrenheit.
Gotta love these 5-second, 1-second slowdowns.
Oh, they're brutal when they stack up.
I mean, when you're off throttle and the timer's going up, there's a problem.
Yeah, exactly.
Cool, don't make
Enabled speed-based wind.
Yeah, I was okay. I just got out of shape.
Okay, thanks. I just wanted to know. I didn't want it to be too late. Thanks, man.
No, it was about right. My natural turn was already passed, so it's okay.
Okay. I just swallowed the curve. Okay, thank you. Thanks for letting me know. Go ahead. Go ahead, Mike.
track temperature is falling. It's now 104 Fahrenheit.
Thank you, Jason.
No problem.
Watch your speed.
Watch your speed limit in the pits. Engage limiter.